I've returned! Sorry about the wait, chat. Let me quickly just set everything up. Okay. Okay. Downtown. Well, me. How mean? How very mean? How mean? Okay, turn that down a bit. There we are. No, it did not. Because any redeems, why? Any redeems on this page, well, this scene won't go through. And hello, Wolfman.
Whoa, Park.
Yo, Wolfman, thank you for the sub. Oh,
Lord
man.
WA15 WAROPOG Lord WA15 Warrawaka.
More like a soft shell. What do you mean by that? So yeah, for the people who are probably have seen the announcement in my server. Let me turn down the music. 1 second. So basically, for context, it's kind of a low chance from what everyone's telling me, but I may be homeless. May time. They put it on hold, but we got a basically a possession notice come through the door today, and it's not a good thing, to put it lightly. But what everyone's told me, and what all the nice people DMing me and all that have told me, the likelihood of me getting kicked out is low, but it's still there. So that is what that announcement was about. Yeah. That's what that announcement in my server, for the people who weren't here, that's basically what went down. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass, put it lightly. I'm not so worried about it as I should be, because of the whole thing of there's a lot more things in our favor than in their favor kind of scenario. Well, it isn't so much renting. So in Britain we have a thing called the council, and the council is basically in a way a government support group. And we live in a council house. And basically, in layman's terms, the council own this house. We pay rent for it, but we were allocated this house, basically. In a way, it's hard to explain because I'm not the best with words. But basically, that's what is going on. We don't technically own this house, even though we are residents. Yeah. So you understand, records. You understand. But basically, the council owned this house, but it was allocated to my family. Yeah. As I said, do not worry, right? Do not worry. Because the thing is, there's a lot of things that are kind of in, should I say, in my favor, well, in our favor, to say otherwise. AKA, we do have my little brother, who does fall under the disabled adult in the house. which there's a lot of things that can go in with that. Because my little brother has seizures. Well, used to have seizures. They're not as bad anymore because he isn't as stressed. But basically, he has those, and he is severely autistic. So my mother's the carer of the household while I work a job to pay my rent. And basically it is along those lines. And because we don't want my little brother having seizures or any of that due to stress, and his mental health, we basically didn't allow anyone else who he hadn't, trusted or any of that to enter the house, which is where we come to the whole reason why we got the Section 8 in the first place, is because they were denied access into the house because of those very reasons. And it was only after 3 attempts, and then they gave us the Section 8. That's the short context of everything that's got going on. Worst case scenario, I may be alright. I probably won't be in the same house. But overall, that is what is going on right now with me. I thought I'd get it out of the way early so I can just, Minecraft and kind of forget about it. But I thought I would let everyone know who is currently here. That is what that announcement was about. It's kind of a shitty thing, but it is. Couldn't be helped. Because I just, with me, I just work. I just come in, pay rent. You ate a spider. Congrats. We somewhat do have a backup plan. Yeah, we do live with the cards we're dealt. We do technically have a backup plan. If shit really does hit the fan. But overall, we won't know until like a couple months. It's only then we'll actually know what's going on. But I do appreciate everyone who kind of has come in to check on me and give me advice and stuff like that. I very much appreciate it. And I appreciate everyone. And I'm sorry, Records, this is the first stream that you kind of come into that, that you kind of get introduced to me with. Have you burnt down a village yet? No, I usually just ransack them for resources and then leave. I appreciate it, Solus. I do appreciate it. Oh, it's too far away. I need to build one here. But hey, we will struggle through it, Life is hell, but it could be worse. That's all I always think. Oh, yes, also, I have built a train track, so just kind of moving away from that topic. Just because if I shit on it too much, I'm just gonna ramble. Exactly. So, train. So, I have built this train track. Even though this poor individual over here has worked. Someone in my someone in my school self-diagnosed with autism. Yeah, no, this wasn't a self-diagnosis with my little brother. We've kind of fought tooth and nail at the doctors for that because it's harder in Britain for some reason to get diagnosed. But anyway, so I have been working on this train track for the longest while, like generally the longest while. Why can I hear myself through my TV? Hell, TV, why are you playing sound? The fuck? Okay, yeah, no. For some reason, not my TV, my monitor, should I say, was playing audio of me. It was using my voice. Yeah, no, I just muted it. I don't know why it was actually, like, heard my voice. But I have been working on a railway system through the server. I want to try and link up everyone's houses. So that... Too far away. Still too far away. Too far away. Here. Cathedral City. But yeah, I'm slowly building a track, and I know Kendall probably will not approve of how the tracks are, but Kendall's not here, so he can't shout at me. You're close! You're getting there! It is Kendall's problem, and it's something I don't have to worry about. Too far away. Just there. Zamamba. How far have I gone? I've gone quite far so far. Like, I know they took forever to work on this tunnel, and I kind of do feel bad that I'm just like, hey, I'm building a train system that leads over to your area. I apologize. Go away, drowned. We and a few family members of... What? What are you on about, Chatter? No, I wouldn't say skill issue. Too sloped. Too far away. So right about here. Well, it's gonna go all the way round till we basically are able to head back to my base, hopefully. Too sloped. Okay. Do I like... I'm not really a steak person. Generally, I'm not really a steak person. It's one of those where I don't know. I just can't chew steak. Steak is one of those where I get bored of chewing. As odd as that sounds, I get bored of steak and chewing it. What extent of mods are on the server? Get cooked different. I've had all kinds of steak. Generally, I've had all kinds of steak. It's just I get bored of chewing. With a lot of like meats. Like I used to not eat a lot of chicken. Because I used to just get bored of chewing chicken. It's one of those things. But the extent of the mods on the server, why is everything in the cottage witch mod pack? Oh. Also, I finally built it. Why? Look. I finally built it. I have made Japan. Just need to stick the interior. Oh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Funny enough, there's a hat which is the exact same fish hat that I'm wearing. I'm not even joking. This is the exact same one, just a different fish. I built thing. I'm happy about thing. Oh wait, Jade's on. I didn't even realize. Also, why? I've been learning create. I've been learning create. Are you happy? It was Cottage Witch. It's just Cottage Witch. Is the mod pack. So there's like base bones create in here. Framed. Some magic mods. It's like basically vanilla plus. In a way. But I learned how to make a tree farm. That was something. And I know I need to fix that tree farm. Imagine if they added ads to Minecraft. They probably will. With how Minecraft's going. Much planned for this stream, or are you just having a chill time today? I want to try and get the rails done. That is one thing. Because this is the train. I want to at least get another carriage for the train. I had to edit Kendall's design because Kendall, my lovely friend, made this design, and I had to remove the chairs because you couldn't sit in them. Which is, you know, bit of an annoyance, but it is what it is. Yeah, that's why I had to literally, the only thing that I've done to this train, right? So one thing I noticed with it, why? Right, I had to remove one of the the bogies, right? Because this top half would start turning on its own, as if it was like on a rotation. So this top half would start bending into the ground. Yeah, but the only problem is, right? It would throw me out of the it would throw me out of the seat. So I would get run over by the train. So I had to remove it and then glue it again. But yeah, this is my factory Y. Do you like it? Also, this machine, it scares me. And I'm scared that I put it together. Because this is a schematic from someone else. But, this schematic scares me. It's a very loud machine. Well, the one thing is, why it is exclusively for VTubers, except for like the mods of the server. Though the one thing though with this, right? Yeah, it is a tragic day. So the funny thing with this, right? It makes raw iron blocks. Yeah, that's pretty much all I'm going to say on that matter is, yes, it works. And because of the splunking mods, which I think is really, really annoying, it doesn't change everything into... Why is there gravel in there? Oh. But yeah, it doesn't change everything into standard iron nuggets. It turns it into raw iron nuggets, which then you have to basically stick into yeah, it's a really, really odd process. Also, why you're gonna feel so I oh no, I'm gonna be working on that a little bit later. So why I didn't know, right? Those are how you like got the power, well, the stress units from the engines, right? So I thought I was getting the stress units, right? I generally thought I was getting the right stress units. Like, dead ass. The thing that made me laugh, right, is it wasn't working. So, after a while, I was like, oh, shit, it's not working. Right? As you do. Because originally the design was, like, for down here. It was meant to be lava down here, and then it's bucketed up, but I just have an infinite lava source, so I changed the design. But basically, you, should what? Who, what, where? What are you talking about? But yeah, so I thought, right, generally, I thought to get those working, I didn't realize that. So I have this down here, Which is, I'm just kind of leaving this. I'm leaving this like this. Nothing really, because they're solid blocks. But yeah, I'm just kind of leaving this like this, because for some reason, this is just really comical. And I don't know why it's so funny. Yeah, I'm streaming again. I'll be streaming again tomorrow and the day after. Oh, do I? I will take your word for it. I will take your word for it. Because I do not know who that is. Yeah, no, nothing happens at all. Like, you can touch the boilers, you can rub your face up against the boilers, nothing really happens. He's good, Lily, bro. What? What are you on about? What are you on about, Amber? I know what you meant, which makes it even funnier that you had a grammatical error. Won't you take me to
cheeseburger? Cheeseburger. 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 Cheeseburger.
Cheeseburger. I love that redeem. Generally one of my most enjoyable redeems. That and pizza pasta. Speaking of which, so chat. I may or may not have gotten access to a new brand of old games I used to play. I don't know whether you guys would want to watch me play it. So one of them is the game Girls and Panzer Dream Tank Battle, which I have always been a Girls and Panzer fan, but I got access to the game quite recently, and I've been playing it off stream. It's been quite amazing. And the other one, now this is from my childhood. This one is like full on the good old days for me. Is Little Big Planet 2. And I mean the full game of Little Big Planet 2. Now, whether or not you guys want to see me play it is another thing entirely. But they are my childhoods. Yeah. Yeah, no, the boilers aren't that immersive, okay? Oh, hello, Sato. Yeah, Little Big Planet was like such a great game back in the day. And Sato, I'm talking about playing Little Big Planet 2 because I have the game now. And the other one is Girls and Panzer Dream Tank Battle. Because I have that and the DLC for it, I think. Yeah. Well, technically, no. Because Little Big Planet 2, you technically can play with 4 people. The only problem is I don't know how, oh, what was it? I don't know how I would get servers, because the one that I have technically would only be single player, because it's on the PS3. Yeah, no, my version is on PS3. PS4 just wasn't having it. Girls and Panzer is like... I know my steps are wet. I'm literally running on water. I am running on water. Because technically these don't count as, like, actual, like, train tracks. So I'm having to run through water. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. My hat is great. I had to put it on for the sole reason of I have the exact same hat in game currently. So this is my current hat in game, which is the exact same one, just has a different fish icon. And technically, I do have my Figuera model. So technically, I'm just my Vtuber model in game. I love Figuera. Figuera is so cool. Will I ever play... What is GD? What is GD? Where am I from in Britain? I am from the middle. That is what I tell everyone, because I like protecting my data. Oh, geometry... maybe. I'm not really a rhythm gamer. Like, I suck at rhythm games. I was never good at Guitar Hero. You remember Guitar Hero? I am terrible. It's why I never got into Osu. I played Osu for a while, and I was shit at it. Especially with, like, my mouse. So, for some reason, my mouse currently, it will randomly double-click or triple-click, and it is, like, really annoying. So, a lot of things I can't do. And this is a brand new mouse, so I can't get a new one for a while. Yeah, I think my brain just can't keep up with rhythm games, like, as a whole. Too far away, so it was about here. Yeah, no, I think I'm dying too. Oh, stop attacking me! Stop it! I want to go home! It's normal to not be good at a game. You start... Yeah, that is true. That is true. Ah, I see. It happens, though. When am I going to play Half-Life? So, hopefully, if all going well, right? If generally all going well, next week should be, like, returning back to normal streaming schedule. plus Saturday and Sunday, which I know Saturday or the Sunday I will be playing War Thunder. So you will get a War Thunder stream. I like how I say a War Thunder stream and this song starts playing. Yeah, everyone wants to see my British ass get, like, deleted again. Bathtub! Poop toilet! Thank you for following. Jade! Jade!
Hello.
Hello.
What's up?
Come out here.
No, no.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, I have.
What
You
what-
don't.
what-
You
what?
don't. You don't mind this, do you?
I mean, I don't mind it. It's not like it's horribly in my way.
Okay, good. I wanted to check.
Yeah, no, this is fine. This is fine. Don't worry about it.
Have you seen the
I thought it was
train
gonna
now?
be below ground. No.
No, no. Yeah, you
I'm
should.
a little.
The train is fully constructed.
I will go look later because I just started streaming. I gotta talk to my chat just a little bit.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm doing the same. Do not worry.
Okay.
Exactly. I'm doing it above ground because below ground is just too standard. We got to absorb the entire Earth. What's in Minecraft? There are mods. Oh, you talking about like mods in game? So there's the create mod. But the mod pack is Cottage Witch. Oh yeah, I should do that, shouldn't I? Slash streaming? Yeah, I forgot about that. Apparently that's a feature I did not know about. Thank you, Records. Thank you. Oh, are you doing this again? Are you doing you doing the Morse code again? Hello, Steph. Go, slappy hand. Go. Slappy hand. Slappy hand. Slappy hand. It's such a dumb weapon. I love it. I found it in the fortress, surprisingly. I generally accidentally ran into one while in the fortress. Ah, I see. Is that what that statement was about? Stop throwing stuff at me. But why though? Why are you doing this, chat? This is the real question. Right there. It is a sad thing, but you don't make content, sadly. Oh my god, I got knocked sideways. This is gonna be a bumpy ride. I'm gonna keep it like that. I still got a long way to go, chat. Ah, the skeleton fish that, like, I hate the skeleton fish. It is true, you are a content farm. Also, why? I decided to get a new model in VRC now. So, now I have another model. Oh my god, I did it again. Why do you keep doing this game? Can you stop throwing tangents at me? I don't like it. Ah! And of course there's skeleton fish. God damn it. But hey, I don't have to worry. There are no consequences to death. Not in these lands. I used through all my god apples, okay? It's just how it is. Lately, in me tonight, I'm feeling it's just so right. Just feel right. Get you out of my mind. Oh, put it in my inventory, damn it. There we go. I need more train tracks. Everything just worked. Also, why? Why? What the hell? No, that's not what I wanted. That. How does one use these? How does one use these Nixie tubes? Asking for a friend. Oh, display link. Display. Okay. Not too hard to make. Need a redstone torch. I know you're technically not wrong. But still. Y knows the answers to my queries. Oh, that's pretty cool. Now what? What? Now that I've, like, made this, what do I do with it? Actually, I can just ponder, can't I? Oh. Okay, I understand now. I think. Let me have a look. No, I saw your message. No, there isn't. Hmm. He was ignored. No, I was seeing it. Remember? Oh, wait. So I link it to here, and then I guess I place it down here. I just want to see how it works. You're not going to commit war crimes. No, no. Oh, okay. So I can make a clipboard. Train. Okay. Okay, I think I understand it. I think I understand it. Okay. So how many is it made? Oh. Beautiful. Why do I have a lead anyway? Content. There's a smart observer, but no content observer. Ah, I see, I see. Lobsters. I saw lobsters. No, I want to run. I want to run it. I want to run it. I'll have a look into it, because who knows? Who knows? I just have it saying track. What can I eat? I can eat green leaves. Green leaves will keep me sustenance. Koi fish. The power theme. It is the power theme. I love the Austin Powers theme. Austin... Also, why? You watch Spaceballs, right? You've watched the first Spaceballs. I don't know if I told you that they're coming out with a second one. I am so excited for the second Spaceballs. Well, I think with this one, I don't think it's so much they're going for the Star Wars theme this time. Because, some of the things that they said they're going to take the piss out of is like Harry Potter and all of these other movies that came out after Spaceballs 1. I need to go home real quick for the food. Yeah, no, it literally is. It is one of those things of, you thought you were safe from our existence. I put an L instead of a K. There we are. It's crazy to think, right? Back in the day, I would never have listened to Miku. Like, in general. I don't think I would ever have listened to Miku, like, once. Now, Miku is just part of my existence. Because a lot of Miku songs just became amazing. Oh! So I have more of a desk now, chat. And I mean a lot more of a desk now. My desk is a lot bigger. Yeah. Turns out I had a lot of desk in the first place. Just needed to tidy it. Yeah. Yeah. It's crazy what happens when you tidy stuff. I've gotten quite far out so far. I still got a way to go. But I'm getting there. Because what I want to do is I want to go around here, probably along the beach line, go up to about here, then go round, and then head inland. And then go here, then go like here, here, then here, then here, and then head all the way back to where we are, which is all the way back here. Which is going to be a long ass. Yeah, it is literally one of those. Make sure I put a rail here. So about here. Yeah. Get the slappy hand. Slappy hand. Slappy hand. Slappy hand. Slappy hand. I love the slappy hand. No, do not do it. I want to get back into VR stuff at some point, but it's just a pain to set up. Yeah, no, I feel that, man. I feel that. The funny thing is, though, why, technically, right, my VR headset and all of my trackers are, like, pristine on my desk now, compared to how they were before. So I'm gonna say about here we'll do it. That's a bend and a half! But that would technically get it back to being on this normal path. I don't have any more food. I need to go home for more food. And then this time I'm going to take the train out. I need more food items. I say, looking at all this beef. Well, all this pork. Like, uncooked. There we go. Leave that on in the oven. I'm going to leave the oven on. But I'm going to take the train out. I want to take the train out. Hello, Arctic! Arctic! Oh! I'm no longer getting tracked. God damn it. There we go. Arctic! The back of the train is done! Yeah! Poker face, poker face. See you later, Arctic. Thank you for stopping in. This is just cool. This is what this is. What was that? Oh, it was a ferret. I'm hearing a song play on loop in my head. Oh. Oh, you poor soul. What is Jade up to? What are you up to?
Flattening.
Oh. Oh yeah, the train is up there.
Oh. Oh. I see.
It's fun to drive.
Okay. Are you... I wonder if there's a way you can make it like auto drive.
Technically,
Because then otherwise...
you could, but I would rather drive it. Because I think
Fair enough.
I think you can make like a schedule thing, but...
Fair enough.
I've made a track so far out that way now. I'm almost over to Cherry and their island.
Yeah, I was kind of worrying. Aren't you making her ice bridge that she's been working on really hard kind of irrelevant now?
I was just making a train track to everyone, but yeah.
Maybe you shouldn't make it towards UBs. You should let her just make her ice bridge because she has been working really hard on that.
True. Well, there is just a long line next to the ice bridge, which I'm probably going to have it track off to spawn.
Yeah. I'm just worried because, she's been putting, like, days of work into this bridge. I don't want all of her work to be literally for no reason.
True. But the thing is, with the train, only really I will be driving the train, so it's one of those where that bridge is there forever. Anyone can use it. The train, only I can use it.
It's like temporary and yeah, okay. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. That works, I guess. The train could always go on the ice bridge is what Cake said. Would it move faster?
I don't think the tracks would fit under there.
No, I don't think so either, honestly.
I'm going to have a look at the ice bridge and see how wide it is.
Okay.
Because do you want to see how far I've gotten out? I know you are flattening.
Pull a Polar Express and Tokyo Drift on the ice.
That's what everyone wants.
I mean, it's a great idea.
But yeah, if you hop in the passenger in the back, there is a passenger cart, which you can sit down. Oh no, I mean in like
I don't need to sit. Go.
You will.
Ow. Okay.
Trust me.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah. Have a seat
Oh,
in
this is
here.
so ow. This is so fancy. Yeah, I don't. It's bothering me, bro. I don't understand why it's suddenly not working. You say no, boy. I'm definitely gonna mess with it later. Dang, bro. The water looks a little funky. I don't know about you guys. Looks like there's something wrong with the water. Ooh.
I don't
Why
see
is
what
it
you're
doing that?
seeing.
It's just a me thing. It's probably my settings.
Yeah,
Ooh, why is it doing that?
I don't see what you're seeing. My water looks really, really beautiful on my end.
Yeah, I'm not running shaders because I can't handle it. It's like the textures of the water are stretching. So weird, bro. Oh, it's even worse on the other side. Stretchy water.
Oh, we're coming up to the little bump.
Stretchy water. Bump. What?
Don't worry about it. Now we're at the end
Why
of the
does it
train
stretch
track.
so much? Oh. Okay. What is this, the little bump that you were talking about?
Yeah.
I honestly think, like, do you have to go through UBs?
No, it was just the fact that building on land is a bull
Oh.
lake and the ocean was right there.
Mm-hmm. Right.
So I can go over to that island and then avert all the way to spawn.
Hmm. I honestly, like, genuinely, I just think you should avoid it. Because, again, she's been putting so much effort into this.
True. I can always curve off over to that way anyway.
Yeah. I mean, the point is just to get to spawn, yeah?
Well, I wanted to link up every base, and I mean everyone in the server.
I understand that. Yubi kind of, yeah, no, Yubi kind of already did that. And it's like, the train is more efficient. Yes, the train is a lot better than her ice bridge, I believe. But it's, yeah, she already put all of this effort into it. She can't just go and tear it all down. That would still take hours.
Oh yeah, it's the same with the tracks.
Yeah.
I'll have to make a weird U-turn, because I'll have to measure it out.
Yeah. I understand. It's so trippy.
Oh, apparently the ice bridge is faster with a boat than a train, from what I'm being told, so my way is just more of a luxury thing, anyway.
Are you gonna have a snack cart on your train, bro?
I'm probably gonna have a couple
hire
more.
some people.
And anyway, I can also make this into industrial one as well. So if ever there was like a bunch of resources that needed moving over,
You should hire some people to work for you.
maybe. But yeah, it is a bull lake to move tracks.
Yeah. I can imagine.
Because literally
Alright,
the bend, so you have to right click like the bottom of the track here, and then you have to find where the track actually allows you to do stuff.
Right.
Over the chunk of
There's a
area.
squid down there. What is a squid down there? Oh. I feel like I'm being rude.
Oh, thank you.
That should help a bit.
Yeah, no, it should. I'm slowly getting the curve. Actually, I can literally just go down from here. Oh, that is a bit too high. One too high. Oh, my precious track, come back to me. About here. Yeah. Thank you, Chief. You are a lifesaver. Now this is what you call effective, chat. Because I can go all the way, like, down. And then turn that way. Because then I should be able to hit here. Oh. How much more track do I have? I only have a stack and a bit. Oh, this one is too far away. Bring it back about a couple blocks. Okay, that's the block I need. I would definitely say get yourself one of these. It's very handy. Ooh.
Oops, I'm one over.
It doesn't matter too much if there's bends. As long as it kind of works. I just realized this poor this poor village.
I just turned around and said, "Oh, there's a boat."
Yeah, yeah. We could technically either cut through it or go over it.
Let's go over it. Sure, why not?
It's just funny. You imagine you're a villager and this train just comes over your head. Oh. Oh, I've just ran out of track. 1 second. Slash home. I should have some more track down there. Come on, game. Thank you, game. Oh, what has it ran out of? So it still has that. It needs more iron nuggets. Got it. That is true. I could technically do that. But that would be even more work. Oh. Still got a long way to go till we hit spawn. I have 30 more again. I have to wait for more tracks to be built. Oh. Oh. So much.
You saw nothing, chat.
I am the only one with the train right now. Also, really awesome PvP arena, by the way.
Thanks, man. Just been completely winging it, but that's alright.
Hey, that's what a lot of us do. Ooh, I can turn in here. Okie dokie, see you later, Wolfman. Now, the real challenge is going into these areas above. Ooh, We go through here. And then go down. Then it'll just be land. And then it's straight from there. Thank you, Chief. I was thinking if we come up and over here, did that connect properly? Most likely not. Yeah, no, disconnected here. Did that... No, I didn't. There we go. You gotta love how much of a bull lake tracks are.
It's definitely a hacking process.
Yep.
But it's very rewarding nonetheless.
Yeah, you have an entire train system linked up to everyone. Ah, keep doing it. God damn it. Oh, oh. Oh, hello, sibling. Oh my god. Steph, you're lucky. But hello, sibling. It's good to see you. How art thou? Oh. So, I see, I see, I see. I am doing well. Except for...
Wait, what happened? Did you get poisoned?
Yeah, so those mushrooms, I despise them. I hate those mushrooms so much. Thank you. But yeah, so, Friday has been an interesting one. I may be going homeless. May not. Likelihood of it? Probably not. It's almost over. There we go.
Definitely a tough time, for sure.
Yeah. It's these ones. These are the mushrooms that I
Fix
despise.
my mic for a sec.
Yeah. You could say that. You could say that.
But it sounds like you've got a good support network around you nonetheless, with everything.
Yeah. I'm lucky that I have lawyer friends.
Ah, yes, always helps.
Yeah, having lawyer friends has saved my ass so much.
Yeah.
For the sole reason of they were like, here's everything that you may need to win that case. And I'm like, what? So it definitely helps quite a bit.
Had a friend get out of a crazy living situation where the person they moved in with was basically stealing their stuff, and yeah, not a a safe place where they were getting kind of violent, but luckily nothing physical, just very aggressive.
Yeah.
Even still, they're safe now. They're out of that situation. Police are wrapping things up with stolen goods. Apparently, they moved out of that house as well, and then they left all the stolen goods behind that were missing. Anyway,
Jesus. Yeah, no. Most
lots
of
of people doing it real tough, unfortunately.
literally. So the one thing with ours, which is so confusing. So my mother doesn't want him in the housing manager in the house for the sole reason of, you know, we're still sorting it out to the point where my little brother can feel comfortable with him entering the house. Because it's just an inspection. That's all it is. To quote unquote make sure the premises are safe for the residents. Keep that in mind. Making sure it's safe for the residents.
Understanding and compassion.
Yeah, but the thing is that makes me laugh about it all. Making it safe for the residents, so we'll evict you instead. Then your safety is even higher.
Jeez.
Yeah.
It's like... It's just so frustrating when I hear stories like this of bureaucracy and everything like this just not making sense.
Yeah, and it's literally because of my little brother. He's, you know, severely autistic, so he fits in the disabled category of people. And the thing that is like the one thing is he's had seizures because of stress. Because it's even recorded in like his school documentation that he's had seizures before due to a lot of this. And how in the fuck? How did that happen?
Damn it. I did it again. I'm building.
I see.
So my vein mining goes real far, but also I need to be a bit careful with it.
There we go. But yeah, so we were trying to sort it out, and just because they weren't allowed access 3 different times is basically why they sent this notice. It was literally because of 3 different times.
It's like it's like, okay, you're doing a house inspection, like they're not even giving any accommodation for you or someone to basically like, here's a phone or here's a recording device to a lap of the house to show that there's nothing damaged, broken, whatever they need.
Yeah. They apparently need people inside to inspect it.
Yeah.
And the thing that makes me laugh with it all, right, which really comes across as creepy. So we were clearing out the back garden because we've been gutting the house bit by bit. And apparently our housing manager saw us with the skip, putting stuff in the skip, and he drives up and down the road apparently quite a bit. And it's like, that just seems really, like, I know it's probably your job, but that just comes across as really creepy.
Yeah, that's not cool. That just, you're living like walking on eggshells. Someone's always like looking over your shoulder. It's not a good experience.
Yeah, and especially since he is, like, apparently, going up and down the street. Oh, I love train tracks. So, you built that, like, really
Oh,
nice...
so now it's got to go down and up. I see.
Oh, man, do I love train tracks. They are so fun. I told you, get your hands on one of these bad boys.
What was that thing called again?
It's called a tendon whip. I think another great thing is I realize I might be able to become stronger than Mel.
Oh, really? That's currently a bit of a bold claim, I guess.
Well, not so much that. I'm more talking about in armor toughness. So I know armor toughness reduces the amount of damage you take, but the more armor you have also does that. And technically, there is an armor that is better than Warden armor. Which is from the Twilight Forest, funny enough. Woo. So do you do only the building on the server, or are you?
At the moment, only the building, and I think it will probably stay that way. I just don't have time for actually getting much gameplay done. So I was helping out with the building
I get you.
initially. I didn't have the... I think I don't have the time really to be a proper mod like Ready and Co. So I just help out here and there. But beyond that, as you may have seen some of the other folks, we're putting together a little bit of a, I guess a compilation video to get to know all of the VTubers who are part of Fonxcraft. So depending on how you were feeling, because I know we started off the stream with some really rough news, unfortunately, but that's life, and that happens, and that's okay. But if you're feeling up for it, would you be keen to do some kind of a little casual interview kind of thing? So I'm like literally, as you were starting stream, I'm chopping up bits and pieces from all the other folks as well, and then cutting that all together with all these funny moments, the axolotl situation, all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I'd be down for that.
Nice. Yeah, I've been there's been so many people on Fonxcraft. I'm kind of losing track a little bit of like who I've already asked the questions or who I want to like re-ask and all this kind of stuff.
Well, I've seen you in everyone's chat.
Yeah, I get around apparently.
We've been bumping into each other more often than I think most people should.
Yeah.
Because
it's been good.
You're not the only one, because I think I stalk a lot of the other Fonxcraft streamers as well. Just because, when you're not on a server, but you still want to see what the hell's going on a server?
Yeah. With that many people, there's so much stuff going on in the first place.
Yeah. Plus, with me, with like all, like everything that's like people are building, and if people go to my area, I want to see if their reactions with like the giant builds and stuff, that kind of stuff. So I'm always like keeping my eyes out. So
I think doing some kind of like a compilation will be good to keep, I guess, like a historical track of everything that's been going on as well.
yeah,
So that way,
because
for those who can't sort of go to everyone's stream and dig through all the VODs of everyone's VODs to figure out what's going on, it's all in one place. But oh my god, I'm realizing how big the project is as I'm editing this.
yeah,
It's good fun.
this is why I'm like here and there when it comes down to editing. Oh, I just realized. I wonder. You know what I technically could do? The server wouldn't be able to see it. But I technically could. If you really, really wanted this weird POV. So I have a full VR setup because I did a couple VR horror Minecraft stuff. Really fun.
Cool.
I still need to edit through it all. But if you wanted that kind of weird POV, I technically could get in my VR.
I mean, no obligation. It's certainly like if you want to do it. I mean, like, it doesn't even have to be like today. It could be any time.
Yeah.
Now that the server's going to be extended for another month.
Which, to be honest, this is why I'm doing this huge project of the railways.
That's kind of why I got onto doing the Colosseum as well. Thought in celebration of another month. May as well.
But yeah, no, I can get into my VR because I don't know if I can do it standalone. It'll be one of those things where I have to test it. But I technically could get into VR and basically go along the lines of show everyone the VR perspective of Fonxcraft.
Yeah, that'd be cool to do. I mean, what's PvP like in VR as well? I imagine that would be kind of intense.
It is horrifying. Like I uploaded one video which was just it was falling apart because it was horror VR Minecraft. You know what would probably be good for us? I'm gonna make a group. So then we can still carry on and we can chat and you don't have to have the worry about proximity.
Yes.
I'm gonna call it W. There we go. There we go. But yeah, so literally I uploaded the video. I didn't even edit it really. I just like cut it down. It was just one I threw up on my server, on my channel. And it is extra. But surprisingly, the one benefit of being in VR, your mining speed can go through the roof.
Oh, because, yeah, of course, you're not limited to a animation mining cycle thing.
Yeah, and it's really funny because you can go from like, oh yeah, you know, everyone's mining with efficiency like 7, right? And they're like almost one-shotting obsidian. Well, you have me who just like moves my arm slightly, like just vibrates my hand, and everything could just be destroyed in a matter of minutes. But VR PvP, oh, that is... So you know how most people have to jump up to get their crits?
Yep.
Yeah, no, that is like a chore to do in, like, just in VR. Because the VR button is, I think it's like pushing down the Joy-Con to jump. Because I think it'd probably be easier on like something like an Oculus or a Vive. But I have an Index. Which the Index is... Holy shit.
That's one thing I've yet to try is any kind of VR stuff. Definitely on the books eventually.
Well, I would say, if you ever want to start out with VR, It's one of those where I think I was just clearing out that side, so it looks nicer. But yeah, no, if you ever want to try out any VR, my best suggestion is always start out with like a meta quest. That village over there? Oh, it is. Nice one too. But yeah, no, the meta quest is like the cheap, affordable, and it's like everyone's starter.
Yep.
Unlike me, who went, I'm going to get a Oculus Rift S, and then I immediately went from that to getting a Valve Index, which definitely put me down about
A bit of an
1,000.
aside, real quick, do you mind pulling up your map? Because I haven't done a heap of exploring around the place. Just exactly which direction spawn is from here.
So
Roughly, but
it's literally this angle.
about where I am from. If I draw a line from where you're standing to where I stand, or float.
Well, I can see you on the map because you're the little white dot.
Oh yeah.
So I zoom out, going off where my mouse would be.
Oh yeah, it is back up this way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've also ran out of track again. Oh.
I'll drop this one real quick. So I know where I'm going.
Gotta love the good old track. Oh yeah, that's also another thing. Steph is also doing something similar to you.
I know Steve was working on something.
Yeah, he's doing like I think the perspective of like everyone's like builds and all that everyone's done.
Oh yeah, I did see like his literally saving everything he can, which is great.
Hello.
Speaking of the devil.
Yo.
Yeah, I do be called the devil quite often, yes.
You can join the group, by the way, Steph. You didn't have to
yeah.
fly all the way over here to talk to us.
Okay, but it's better for dramatic effect.
That's true.
Listen, it's all about the dramatic effect for me recently, with all my lightning for the dragon fight later.
You could have brought my train over at least.
I did pass it. You can grab it real quick.
Yeah, you go grab that bad boy.
Like, the speed I can fly at is insane. The way I can just spam my leap now.
But yeah, no, I might as well do like a VR Fonxcraft. I don't think many people would have VR.
That would definitely be interesting. It's more quirky than Turtle Man's controller.
Don't. So, do you know of the game called VR Chat, right?
Yeah, I played it in desktop mode.
I've played that with a PS4 controller.
Cursed. Unfortunately, I get really motion sick from it.
Oh?
The train is kind of stuck here.
Let me come back 1 second.
Right as we hit the island where you're on right now.
Let me
I bet you
TP
just
to you.
passed.
Okay. Pull it. Ah, I see why.
Oh, that's a block in the way, yeah.
Will going over this sea temple be an issue?
Not really. Keep going.
Hey, I got roadkill, let's go.
I love that
I think
achievement.
I went a bit too fast over that bump there.
Oh, don't worry
It looked
about
like
it.
I was about to lose my cards.
No, I fixed it a little bit. Because there was a little trouble where I had to fix the train because the top half was throwing me out. Which is,
Although I still haven't found, like, is the press on next to the cobblestone generator the thing?
yeah, no, if type in mechanical press.
Yeah, I was looking for the one you had set up, so I don't need to craft a new one.
Oh yeah, no, I have it set up.
Yeah, is that the one thing next to your
It's the one's
cobblestone generator?
No, it's the one next to the conveyor belts. It's literally on its own.
Okay, I'm gonna look for it later because I have two justice cards again, and I wanted to craft the tarot deck.
I need to get the justice card still.
Yeah, I have two right now. I wanted to craft the deck and then keep one in there. It's so crazy. Mel's been looking for them forever, and I have now 3 of them. I had 3 of them.
If you find another one, pass it my way. I
The
still
first
need
one I found in the first one I found in the end that I gave to Mel when I found it, since she was so heavily looking for it, right?
Yeah.
But earlier I found was like, what the fuck? I found another one, and then I kept going and was like, what the fuck? I found another one. So now I have 2. One of them I'm gonna use for the deck, and the other one I'm gonna keep.
Can you just have a deck full of the justices?
They don't.
I don't think they stack.
Yeah.
Would be crazy though. Basically, if Mel tried to hit me, she'd basically just kill herself now.
God.
Because the justice card reflects 100% of the damage back to the attacker. We should set up a waste zone to the Colosseum, by the way. It looks so cool. I went there.
I'm still gonna add a couple of little bits on the top to make it look a little bit more disheveled. Like there used to be another layer or something like that, but more or less it's
Like the only awkward
about
thing
done.
around it is the portals.
I know, yeah, that's
One of them led to someone's base.
Yeah.
Oh, too sharp a turn.
Where exactly are you aiming to go right now?
To spawn.
Beelining.
Oh, I ran out of track if I go to this angle, but... Yeah, no, if I'm able to go...
Don't worry about it.
I'm going to worry about it.
My bow does on every shot, look.
Yeah, I know, that's why I worry about it.
It has 3 pillars. You haven't seen my sword?
I've seen all of your weaponry.
The dragon fight is gonna be fun. I'm gonna do the same thing as last time. I just keep flying at it and then hit it with my lightning sword. It's gonna. I want to see the POV from others from looking up, seeing me flying at the dragon doing that. I imagine that looking really cool.
You know the one thing, what was I thinking? My brain just completely got confuzzles. Yeah, no, my train of thought just completely left me.
Maybe some tracks will help.
I like how I jump off as soon as you were passing me them.
Oh, this world is gonna be so cool. I really hope that when the server ends, we get a world download. Though I imagine the size is probably gonna be gigantic.
Oh, that was something.
I'm gonna BRB. I need to log off and log back in to get my creative item menu to reset.
Okie dokie. Dude, you know what shaders you should try?
Hmm.
You should try the solar shader, or if I'm saying it right, because the
Are they the
water.
built-in ones?
No, this is one that you have to get.
Yeah, because I feel like my PC would shit itself if I took other shaders. I can try. I did the GPU thing as well, so it doesn't fully run my CPU, which is perma maxed out, or it has been up until now. So maybe I can use the built-in shaders now, but I don't want to overdo it.
Oh, I'm still low on track. This would have taken me forever if it wasn't for good old records over there. But yeah, no. The solar shader for the water fucking looks divine, man. Especially when you're like riding in the tracks, on the train. Holy shit.
I can imagine. I just don't want my PC to shit itself. I would like the game to be playable too.
You know, I might actually need to do the same thing with the GPU as you guys. Because my GPU is pretty beefy. I say that rocking a 5080. Oh, there we are. Also, Solus, are you speaking?
Nope.
Ah, okay.
Okay, let's see. What does my FPS say? 60 FPS currently, but there's not much happening. With the one shader that's inbuilt, and looks holy shit, looks so much better. Oh my god. I really hope this last one I'm streaming to.
Dude, once you like get shaders for the first time, it's one of those where you never want to go back.
Yeah, I know. I'm using them in vanilla, where it's fine usually. I use the Silver shader.
Yeah, you
In
use the
vanilla.
same one as me. I love it.
Yeah. But I'm very terrified to use it here because the mod pack itself is making me lag enough already.
Yeah, no, I feel that. I feel that. Especially with Create. Create and shaders don't agree.
Oh yeah, absolutely. When I'm downstairs at your factory without shaders, I'm already lagging to death.
Yeah.
I really need a better graphics card, but that shit's expensive.
Well, yeah, especially with the whole AI and RAM situation.
Oh, I'm a step ahead. When I'm a step before that even. When I bought my current GPU, I was looking for 3060, 60 Ti, and 70, which was constantly sold out and overpriced whenever it wasn't because of what's it called, crypto mining.
Yeah.
That was the time when I built my PC. I paid like 1,500 euros for it, and a third of that was just the graphics card.
The funny thing is, right, with my PC, the amount of RAM sticks that I have laying around now, I technically should be selling them, and I would make a fortune.
Oh, that sounds like a plan.
Yeah, no, because
At least
I literally found
prepared
another
that.
stack of like 32 gigabytes just laying behind my PC idly, and I'm
That's
like,
crazy.
what the hell? And they're all DDR3 RAM sticks. Well, not DDR3, DDR4. So it's like these aren't bad RAM sticks. They're pretty good. I even have like a pair of DDR5s.
That is insane. At least I prepared back then too that I have 32 now, not 16. At least something I did right.
Yeah.
My next PC is gonna probably have at least a 4090 or 5080 plus, right? Like 5080 or higher.
Oh yeah,
Or
no,
4090.
5080 is
With
like the
with
bog standard you want to
64
go for.
RAM. Now 4090 I've heard is just as good or even better.
Yeah.
At least if you also consider price, as a factor.
I think with me though,
Like
I think
the 5080 is
it's
probably not much better than the 4090 compared to the price. It's just newer, I guess.
yeah, it's kind of like how I see it as future proofing.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Like my current PC with the budget options I picked it has lasted me for like 5-6 years already, right? I'm hoping if I build a proper high-end one that it lasts me at least a decade.
Yeah, that. So my old PC bricked itself, and I almost quit streaming because of it. Because
My
basically,
old PC is also dead.
what happened was I was putting in a new GPU. Well, not new GPU, new CPU. But it was the next gen up. So I had to get a new motherboard, right?
Hmm.
And I put in the CPU.
I mean, at that point, you can basically just build an entire new PC.
It basically was. So I bought the motherboard and I bought the GPU. No, I bought the CPU. Because I have a 3060 sitting right behind me still. Working condition. Nothing's wrong with it.
You should sell your stuff, man.
You say that,
There's
right?
a new model right there.
You say that.
There's 2 new models right there.
No, I have a 5080 in my new rig. And my new rig is like perfection. It's just like one thing is I want to keep them in case if anything bad happens.
There's a backup if something shits itself.
I see.
You know, you bring a raincoat because you hear the forecast it's gonna rain. You know, same premise.
Yeah.
If, you know, this PC
That's
just
why I'm
suddenly
running 2
sets
external
itself
hard
on fire.
drives.
Yeah, yeah. You know, it's one of those situations. But besides that, it's, you know, it's there.
I mean, there's multiple ways you can look at that, right? At the same time, you can say it's dead capital that's sitting right now. You could take the money and do something else with it now, and or even keep it and save it and just spend it again if you ever need it. Because realistically, if something shits itself, you'd rather just have another future-proof thing rather than to use the old stuff, right?
This PC is
that point.
future-proof. And the 3060 card, it ain't a bad card. It's still just as good as my current card. So it's one of those where it's like gaming isn't gonna improve anytime soon. And I know this all
It also
too
depends on
well.
what you need, right? For example, with my 3060, I don't think I could stream Elden Ring realistically.
Oh no, you could. You know what's probably happening?
With model and everything running,
Yeah.
probably difficult.
No, you know what is happening, and I can tell you what it is. What CPU do you have?
An i5. Gotta check which one.
So it's an i5 Intel? Or is it AMD?
Yes, Intel.
Well,
i5 10600K.
Let me quickly have a look at that. So you said... Oh, i5 10600K. Okay. Oh. When did this drop? People are giving it reviews from 4 years ago, so that explains quite a lot.
I mean, I've had it for longer than 4 years.
Yeah. So, what basically, that is probably what's bottlenecking. So, you have a good graphics card, right? But what's actually, like, bottlenecking your entire system will most likely be your CPU.
Absolutely. I definitely want a CPU with more cores as well, because I tend to have a lot of parallel stuff running.
I only realized this fact after... This is why I tried to upgrade my CPU. That's why, you know, the situation where it bricked itself happened. But basically... Oh, this mining fatigue's gonna kill me mentally. Thank you. But yeah, that's basically what's probably going on, is bottlenecking your entire rig.
Might be. Like my CPU is always like when I stream and play something like Minecraft or something, it always like now it's less bad because of either just switch to the GPU. My CPU was always at like 90 plus to 100%
Yeah,
usage. It's
yeah,
insane.
yeah. That explains everything. It's your CPU
Yeah.
then, because that's how my CPU was.
Absolutely.
Because do you wanna hear what my new CPU is sitting at?
Hmm.
Now keep in mind this is AMD. They're great at multitasking, but it's sitting at 10% right now. The man is tucked in asleep.
That is insane.
So
That is insane.
yeah, I think when it comes down to it, I think your CPU is bottlenecking your rig.
Yeah, it appears so. Holy shit.
Now keep in
Yeah, either way, I
mind,
want to
right?
make a full new thing at some point.
Keep in
It's
mind,
just
do you want to
big
hear all the
expensive.
applications currently running on my rig?
It's probably a few.
So, I have social Stream Ninja, so I can have my chat appear on my screen for my OBS. I have about 100 different tabs of Microsoft Edge because I use it for multiple reasons. I have StreamerBot with StreamerBot Chat. I have Mix It Up open for my redeems, even though I could, make it all onto StreamerBot, but I'm lazy. I have VBridger with iPhone tracking going. I have the VTube Studio. I have Discord. I have literally Opera GX running. Spotify. I have Firefox in case someone wants to collab with me randomly. Because for
Why
some
do you
reason...
have 3 browsers? Holy shit.
What was the CPU again?
So my CPU is a really, really beautiful one. It is a... Let me remember what it's called. A Ryzen 7 9800 X3D 8-core processor.
AMD doing good.
Yeah.
The annoying thing is with running a studio and how many years ago? My gosh, 10 years ago, buying a particular very expensive audio interface, which was Thunderbolt at the time.
Yeah.
Designed initially for MacBooks. Now it's on Windows, but the compatibility mine has is with Thunderbolt now.
Oh.
And Thunderbolt is Intel.
Oh.
So,
Oh.
I either stay with Mac for the studio computer audio recording when I'm working with bands, musicians, whatever, or I get a smaller, less capable streaming machine for, I guess, streaming, video editing, that kind of stuff, and then have a separate one for audio. But I really kind of want to keep it all in one system rather than going multiple.
Yeah.
So that is my dilemma. Or I
Yeah, understandable.
get a decent enough AMD or whatever, not be tied to one brand agnostic and whatever, but then I'd have to look at replacing the audio interface, which is about 3,000 Australian.
Ooh.
Holy shit.
But this is like, it's paid itself off already from doing studio work over the last 10 years. So it's like a natural
It's
thing I
a
had
cost
used
Doesn't
to
effective.
make it
do work.
hurt less to add the spending again.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, if I can get 5 years out of a piece of hardware, whether that's a laptop, a mobile phone, whatever, I feel like I'm doing pretty well.
You're
If I
like
can get 10
me.
years, yeah.
Because
I can say, like, even with my PC, right? I've had it for like 6 years maybe now. I think about 2020 or 21. Whenever that crypto mining hype was, and it's still running till now, and it's a budget option, right? If I had future-proofed it initially, it would have probably gone like at least the same amount again.
yeah, my original one was a budget PC, and then I slowly upgraded it until it bricked itself.
Yeah, same.
And then my
I had
mother
a
gave me
pre-built
a nice
PC that I
loan.
put a 1060 in.
Yeah, and then my mother gave me a nice loan of £2,310. And that's how my current
10
rig.
specifically.
Yeah, no, that's the exact amount. And yeah, that's what got me my current PC that I'm sitting with right now.
I look at it in this way. I mean, because running a business, if you're spending 5,000, or in my case, 5,000 Australian, so what, 2,500 US every 5 years. So that split over how much per month for 5 years?
It's pretty good.
All
Yeah,
comes
that is
down
valid.
to
And if you have a business, but at that point you do want to upgrade as well, right, to the newer stuff anyway, right, to keep updated with new features, quality.
to a degree. There's a certain amount of, I mean, people still use tape. People still listen to vinyl records. It's just a different way of working. I mean, definitely easier to do things.
Okay, but I
mean,
feel like that is a
nowadays-
different comparison than to like hardware from two generations ago, right?
Yes and no, because there's a lot of analog gear that does the heavy lifting.
Yeah.
And then
Okay.
it's the main change is going from analog to digital. In that conversion, you're spending more money on your integrated microphone preamps with your converter audio interface. Like instead of a Scarlett, it's something else that would cost. It's basically a whole lot of Scarletts all in one big box.
And not just that,
yeah.
the older stuff seems to last longer anyway. It's
Yeah,
more
and it's-
reliable than newer
because
stuff
I mean, that's
nowadays.
what I feel like is the case with cars.
After all, the best example of that statement alone is the Nokia phone. Okay, that thing was built to last.
Okay, but at the same time, you have to think about the fact that how many features does it actually have? Like, what can it actually do compared to it now?
Well, think-
for the
So-
last like 5 years.
The thing is, at least with the audio side of things, there's a standard which is implemented in a lot of different things, whether that's audio over IP with Dante networks, like using an Ethernet cable, or you have ADAT or light pipe, basically, where it allows for backwards and forwards compatibility. You can mix match hardware together, so you can still have something from 15 years ago, but you're not using it for its conversion, or you're using it basically for its preamps, and then another device does that conversion. So that's where, with that higher level of audio interfaces, with that studio aspect, there's a lot more forgiveness in terms of having devices work together with one another rather than having to replace the entire thing for something else.
Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah.
Speaking of
It's,
audio,
Yeah.
there is a funny project that I do want to work on at some point. So I do technically have in my collection of things that I collect. I collect now a lot of old like gear, and I mean like ancient gear.
Nice.
And one of them is the old emergency telephone for bombing raids during World War II.
That's pretty cool. That's a good bit of history right there.
Yeah, because you can't call with it. It's one of those where you have to receive the call. It has like the little bells on it. It's one of those. And the funny thought I had is, what if I took the microphone from that and tried to link it up to the PC?
Very doable for sure. How handy are you with a soldering iron?
Little shaky from recently, but I'm sure I can manage.
Yeah, for sure. Definitely doable. You can always just pick up like a cheap microphone of anything off of, I don't know, like Facebook Marketplace, for example, and then just use that as a practice thing for like.
Well, the funny thing is,
couple of days.
I do remember when I broke my old wired earphones before we got to the stage we are now with earphones. I soldered them back together,
Oh,
so...
God. Bro, don't remind me of wired earphones, holy shit.
Yeah,
I had my
the-
old phone, a Samsung Galaxy S9.
The
for
age!
like, I don't know, 6 years, six years or so. I was like, okay, my phone's getting kind of slow and laggy. Maybe it is finally time to get a new one, which I reluctantly did. Then I got it and realized, ah, shit, I don't have any headphones now.
Yeah, because they don't have the
fuck.
headphone port. Like, I got
Yeah.
I got a new phone and it doesn't have a headphone port But my mother luckily got me like the wireless earphones that were like really cheap. So I was like, oh, thank fuck for that. I can actually listen to my music still. But they just don't make the fucking ports anymore. It's so saddening. It's like,
Yeah.
where's my port gone? I need that. How are you going to plug it into like the stereo in your car?
That's what Bluetooth is for.
I've actually bought this little being a stupid audiophile with stupid audiophile hobbies, a little device that's basically you plug your headphones into it and it's a Bluetooth receiver the size of like a Tic Tac box or something.
Oh,
just
one
have-
of those.
Yeah. Super nifty. I mean, that's also because I've spent a tax return on custom molded in-ear monitors when I used to do live stuff a little bit more. But holy crap, they sound amazing. But I would not recommend it to many people unless you're career muso audio engineer kind of person. You don't need that kind of thing unless you have more money than sense.
Yeah, I hope to get to that point in life. To have more money than sense.
Yes.
Especially since I have a project which is like a long-winded project in life. Which, if I ever get to achieve this project, I'm gonna be so happy.
Is this a secret project?
No,
Like,
no, I've
a
like,
bit hush hush about
I've discussed this project so many times. It's like gotten to old news at this point. Yes, I know who Chuck Norris is, chatter. Who doesn't know about Chuck Norris? Especially with the one movie, Dodgeball, where Chuck Norris just appears there for no real reason. Oh, that movie was such an interesting one.
Hey, I guess he had bills to pay.
Yeah, that's true.
Don't we all?
Yeah. But yeah, no. My long-winded project is getting a tank.
So many questions I'm not sure I want the answer to. I joke. That's
So there's a certain tank.
pretty cool.
Yeah. So there's a certain tank that I want. And I've discussed this with quite a few mechanics and like engineers. And it's a BT-7. It's an old Russian tank, which its history is very, very interesting. So it's known for the what is it? It's known for the famous tank jump, which is the image of that flying tank in midair.
There you go.
But
Wait, is that the T something
it's the BT-7.
BT-7?
Yeah, it's the little thing that looks way too cute to be on the battlefield. But there's another thing which is real funny history. So originally it was an American design, and America, because they didn't join the war till very late, so they didn't need it. So to not have they wanted to give the designs to someone who needed a tank. So they decided to go over to Russia, but they labeled it as tractor designs. Tractor designs with a cannon.
Yeah.
Which is fucking hilarious.
That's kind of brilliant.
But the reason why I want that tank, one, it's an absolute speed beast. But two, I want to drift with it.
And having a that would definitely be an experience. I'm not gonna lie.
Not just that, right? So I want to record myself drifting with it because I want to improve it even more. So I want to stick like modern engines that are fucking absolute top of the range kind of situations into it. But I want to do it in full cosplay as my VTuber model.
Brilliant, brilliant stuff. I mean, hey, if you get a sponsorship with the right game developer who like their whole thing is tanks and warfare gameplay, you never know.
Yeah.
It's not. Yeah, stranger things have happened.
But yeah, no, if I'm ever able to achieve this in life, I know I could probably just go into the grave and never need to get out of it after that. But there is also a couple things I do want to own, just for the sake of owning it. Is, you know, so I'm not really a motorbike person. Motorbikes scare me, because you're literally riding to your death every time you use it. They're terrifying. The only motorbike that I would want is, you know, those little ones during World War II that have the tracks?
Oh, that drop out of the little pod or something.
It's the ones that have the little treads. It's those motorbikes.
Little caterpillar bikes.
Yeah, I want one of those just so I own it. It's either that or there's an Italian tank called the L3. I suggest looking that tank up.
I'm literally doing it now.
It is beautiful. I love that little thing. I love the L3. The L3 is just such a beautiful little thing.
The Caro Veloce?
That's the one.
Oh, it is cute. Look at that thing. It's like a... It's like... What? Sternum height?
Yeah, no, you literally, it's like...
Like a one-man kind of, maybe two, I guess.
There two people fit in those things. It is such a funny little thing. But do you want to know what the British nicknamed it during that whole invasion of Italy?
Oh, go on then.
Because they were using that against armored tanks. They could, and I mean really armored.
Yeah.
We nicknamed them the steel coffins.
Yeah, of course. Of course. Oh.
This was when we were using the heavy Matilda 2s that could ricochet most things.
Man was not ready for that kind of insanity.
No. That's why kind of Italy kind of turned, because they weren't getting real good tanks out. I think the P40 was probably the one thing that was capable at its time.
Well, I for one am glad that I don't need to go to a war anytime soon. Touch wood. Touch wood.
Yeah, definitely touch that wood.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I'd like an L3. Just because, who wouldn't? You know, you imagine you're going down the road and you see this little tank. You're just gonna, aw. And not just that, right? So I have a thing called pigeon chest. If you know what
that term before. Where have I heard that term before? I'm not sure if I can remember.
So, for context, it's I would say it's kind of a defect. It happens in both males and females, but there's two variants of it. Both of them very, very terrifying. Both of them very gross. Which is why I never got... I would never be able to be in the military. So, pigeon chest, as you know what a pigeon chest looks like, it's puffed out.
Yeah. I'm guessing it's a like a sternum kind of protrusion.
It's where your rib cage pushes outwards.
Yeah.
So, like, the main, like, part that, like, connects your rib cage pushes outwards. But there's also another variant.
Who just didn't have that at all.
Yeah, there is the other variant where it pushes inwards. And there's a whole indent.
Yep. Human bodies are strange.
Yeah, very. But the one thing that scares me is they told me if I were to have any major impacts on it,
Definitely something you'd need to look after yourself. with.
My organs would basically get pierced by my entire ribcage.
Wow.
So yeah, I
no
would.
physical high impact sport for you then.
Yeah, basically. So that's why I thought to myself, at some point I'm gonna need to drive, and a car crash. You know, I'm basically dead on the as soon as I get hit.
hmm
But a tank.
I mean, is it the NHS over there?
Yeah.
I wonder if they can get something sorted out for you.
Oh no. Literally, so there is a surgery procedure,
hmm
but you're more likely to die.
Oh, I was thinking more they could fund your tank.
Ah, yes, the medical, the doctors.
Yeah, I have.
Here's your
been
prescribed
a
tank to keep you safe. Oh, that'd be great. I would love that.
Doctor's orders.
Yes, I prescribe you 1 Abrams. Oh! My main
Have a
battle tank.
condition.
Doc, I have a condition, but I want to drive. Here, I got a
Yep.
tank out back. Take it. I don't care if you don't know how to drive. I prescribe this tank to you, sir. Oh, Christ. You have walkers in America, in Australia, don't you?
We have
Walkers. The crisps.
the yes, like Walkers and Arnott's are the big two, I think. Yeah.
Yeah. Do you have
Is Walkers Arnott's?
do you have the salt shake crisps over where you are?
I'm sure we've got them by some name or another.
Because I have
We have the Walkers chips, but I've not seen them around because I've been trying to be good. They got labeled as Lay's. It's basically the same logo, LAYS.
Yeah. It is literally just the exact same brand. It's just
Yeah.
the Americans
I think just
Americanified it.
copyright law stuff.
Yeah. But yeah, no. So these salt shake crisps are fucking delicious.
Hey, sodium and carbohydrates go hard.
Yeah, so literally the entire premise of the salt shake crisp, right? It literally is the title. So you basically there's a packet of salt that they have in the like the crisps, and you literally just open that up, pour it in, and shake it like mad.
We used to do that. There used to be like packets of noodles.
Oh yeah.
Nami noodles or whatever, and you'd basically do the same thing. It's just like you wouldn't add water to these. You just eat dry, crunchy noodles as a snack with a whole lot of like flavored seasoning stuff.
Ooh.
You'd like tear it open, pour it in, shake it up, and then crunch down. It was, thinking about it, kind of weird, but yeah. That brought back a memory I've not thought about in a long time.
Hey, when it comes down to it, it's the little things in life that,
Yeah.
we enjoy. Like, fuck. I remember when Freddos were cheaper. Good old Freddos.
Hmm.
Like, fuck, I remember, what is it? I remember, there was they still do them. But there's like chocolate dippers, and it's
Kind of like the
It's like the-
Yogo Gorilla things.
I guess, but it's like Nutella nowadays.
Yeah.
But these ones were like they were like in a kind of a tube shape. But you'd have like a bit that was the chocolate, and then you'd have like
Rings a bell.
fucking I can't tell what sticks they were, but they were like just your standard like not mozzarella, but similar style.
Hang on, have I lost audio?
Oh no, I just muted by accident.
Ah.
But But yeah, they were basically like mozzarella sticks in a way, but not the mozzarella. But you'd have like a chocolate area, and they would just be in a tube, and you'd basically take these sticks and you like scoop up the chocolate with them. Absolutely lovely.
Oh yeah, no, I know what you mean. Yes.
Yeah, but they
I
weren't.
can't remember what they were called.
They
though.
weren't Nutella though. But
Yeah,
God,
something-
they were great. Ah, I used to love those.
How far are we? I know, in terms of course, more than we still got a long ways to go.
Yeah. Ooh.
Okay, that's a big hole.
Oh, I'm trying to think of old things. Like, I remember old fucking cartoons. Like the fucking
I was talking about this, or we were talking about this in Mugget's chat, about all these old cartoons and stuff.
I've still got plenty.
Banana Man,
Oh,
or whatever it's called.
What?
It's like that's pushing it as far back as like from watching like YouTube reruns or whatever it's called, just old episodes of old.
I still
old TV series and all
remember
that kind of stuff.
like what was it? The Tweenies. That is a British horror.
That's evoking a fever dream kind of thing.
Yeah, that one was. It was just dreadful. I don't know what gave the producers the idea to make the Tweenies. I also did like our local terrorizer as well, the London Terrorizer, known as Brum.
Oh yes, we got Brum, the possessed car.
I don't know if you had this in Australia. There was I don't know what the fascination was, especially with like. So you remember those like shows where they would have like people. They would mostly have kids, and it would be like Total Wipeout.
Yeah, we had stuff like that. Yeah.
I remember one that was just so mean, and I feel like I'm misremembering this like episode, but there was a one called Raven, and it had like this Scottish guy who was like meant to be all mystical and stuff. And you had to do like these obstacle courses like at the end of the show. Otherwise you get banished to the Shadow Realm.
It rings a bell, and we either had it or had something like it.
And I just remember one episode, and I feel like this episode may not even exist. But I just remember there was an episode with someone with a wheelchair, and because they couldn't do the obstacle course, that they just got banished. And I don't know if it's a real episode anymore, because I remember something like it along the lines. It may have not even been on that show, but it was just they got banished because they couldn't do the obstacle course.
I mean, there's been some wild stuff on TV.
Yeah.
Like, I remember I think it must have been American. It was like leaving kids alone in a old mining abandoned town or something like this.
Kid Nation?
Yes, that thing was insane. I never watched the actual thing, but just watching documentaries or like about it was, yes, if that can happen.
So I remember I think it was the reason why I saw it was because of JonTron.
That's probably where I had seen it as well.
Yeah, I just remember that he actually did like an interview during COVID time
with one of the
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, and I'm like, holy shit! What producers came up with this idea and why?
It seemed like a good idea at the time, I swear.
Yeah, you know that moment where it's like, I don't know, this is a brilliant idea. Send a bunch of kids to survive. They might as well just send them to the desert and went, let's see what happens. Oh god, there was so many. Oh, that was one that used to appear that used to give me nightmares. The Gruesome Tales, I think it was called.
That rings a bell.
It was just like a bunch of like horror like stories, and it was told by this old guy.
Yeah, that's right. Yep.
Yeah, and the one that scared the
Gri-
living.
Grizzly Tales for Gruesome Kids or something?
Yeah, that's the one. That's the one.
Yeah.
The one that scared the living shit out of me as a kid was there was one that basically the premise was this girl ate some chocolate and there happened to be a fly in it. And because of this, the fly grew and then she became a giant fly. And I was like, what the fuck? Keep in mind, I was a kid at the time. I was like, is this gonna happen to me? What the hell?
I remember when the X-Files was like first airing and seeing that on TV and being creeped out by the just the intro for some reason. And then when I actually watch it, I'm like, I need to watch this all the time.
Yeah. There was one movie that absolutely traumatized me as a kid. Mars Attacks.
That it's something in my brain is like, I know this. I don't know why I know this.
It's
but I
the
know
one
this.
with the they had the aliens and you
Yeah,
could
I need
see
to
their
look this up.
brains. And like
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah.
yeah, is that one. Oh, that shit traumatized me. Just because of the fact that they were turning people into skeletons, and skeletons were scary at the time for me. Oh, Christ.
It had that pop art or pulp fiction style vibe to it a little bit. Around that
Yeah.
era.
Yeah, but the only thing that like after like re-looking at it because I saw a clip was the fact that music defeated aliens.
Yeah. That was, and it became a bit of a trope in all kinds of other alien things as well from memory.
I know with like the War of the Worlds, which I really enjoyed War of the Worlds, and I still will always enjoy War of the Worlds. It's one of my like niche because I feel like it is a niche at this point. It's literally one of those niche ones, and I think the movie doesn't tell the story too well.
Mm-hmm.
Because
I mean, being a radio opera performance thing initially, this is the Orson Welles
yeah,
War of the Worlds.
yeah, the one that made everyone panic a little bit,
Yeah.
which I found really funny. Because back then they told the disclaimer at the very start,
Yeah.
but because of radio, back in the day, you couldn't really, you know.
I was just about to say it feels a little bit how AI is becoming nowadays, where people will look at a video and they're like, we can't tell if this person is actually this person, if they are. Yeah.
Yeah, like, for example, like, the best premise of this is Instagram.
Mm-hmm.
Because in Instagram, there are more, like, there is so many female influencers that do not exist.
I remember hearing a story about that kind of thing where people were like, "Oh, we're concerned we haven't heard from this person in several days. We need to like investigate their spouse or something." And it's like the person never existed. There was never
Yeah.
a relationship. It was just the guy and AI, social engineering kind of stuff.
Yeah, it's terrifying when you think about it, because it's just like a lot of these people just don't exist.
Mm.
And the worst thing is, you may look at that individual and you may go, "Oh yeah, no, they look, they look real. They interact like someone would. They don't speak though, which is a bit odd,
Mm.
and they've never spoken." But then you kind of you don't think about it too much. Especially like I happen to run across quite a few AI influencers, right?
Mhm.
And I thought they were real at first. It was only until like I searched up their name and all that, and they were like, "Oh yeah, no, this person just isn't real." And I'm like, "What the fuck?"
I mean, I feel we are, as a society, kind of going through a time where media literacy is more important now than it may have been in the last. Well, I feel like it because it's been, I guess, people within our generation, give or take, 15 years even, uh, having grown up with technology,
Yeah,
you're more likely to be able to adapt with the rate of change, as opposed to people who have been, they sort of, computers, I'll put it this way, for people who had gone half to three quarters of their careers without computers to then have to learn computers, it's a lot harder than someone who was born with an iPad in their hands.
yeah. Because I know I'm more tech literate than my mother, for example.
Hmm.
I'm literally nicknamed idiot support in the household.
Yeah.
And I
And
know a lot of the things my mother may not even, like, there could be some, like, tragedy, but made with AI, and she would not be able to tell. Even
yeah.
I have a struggle at telling nowadays, because some of them, they just feel so, real.
The other part of knowing that it's, even if one were to know that it's fake, the way the content is designed to hook people, because psychologically the majority of human population is going to react stronger to a negative emotion than a positive emotion.
Yep, Twitter's the best
And
example of that one.
yeah, and getting caught up in that social media, and, or rather not getting caught up in it, trying trying to curate your feed and keep it curated, let alone mindful consumption of media as well, I think is another very important thing that's no one really teaches you. It's something you either figure out for yourself or you kind of get consumed into it. And it's tricky when industries are built upon retaining attention spans for as long as possible.
Yeah, I think this is why I'm glad, like, my mentality, I've always been a shit for poster through and through.
Hmm.
So usually all the accounts that ever get shown to me are all just meme accounts.
Mm-hmm.
So I know, like, I may get something worst case scenario where it may be like some AI shit that suddenly just goes, "Oh yeah, this is real," and a lot of the time my brain will just go, "I don't care."
Yep.
Also, I need to be right back. I need to go get my food.
No worries.
Because there is a really nice pizza sitting downstairs waiting for me.
Enjoy.
Homemade, too.
time. Nice. There we go.
Okay, I'm back.
Hell yeah.
And I got my pizza, and I got my herb chips.
Living the dream.
Yep.
Love me some herb chips.
Also, I kind of have to laugh at myself, though. With everything that's kind of gone on today, it kind of gave me the motivation to clear my desk. So,
It's like, I may as
before...
well get ready just in case kind of thing. Is that the...
Yeah, well, it was more along the lines, so... The inspection that they need, right? Which is
Right.
really, really dumb. They need to check the windows.
Sure. Because, yep, why not?
Because of apparently black mold. 'Cause
Okay.
They got done for not doing that with quite a few people.
I see.
But the thing that makes me laugh with it all, right, is my desk and my PC is in front of that window.
That will be fun.
Yeah, meaning they have to be
Not-
really careful. They have to be ultra careful. And I will be in this room like an overbearing parent watching them. And if they damage a single thing, I will literally throw them out of the window. But yeah, so that's the entire inspection. They have to check for black mold on the windows.
Yeah.
But the thing that made me laugh was because I was panicking, I cleared my desk. And I mean, full on cleared it. My monitor can go further back than I thought. So one of my monitors was about hanging on the edge. The other monitor was very close, and I couldn't see most of it. I pushed them both so far back, they've reached both of the walls. And I'm like, I could see everything! Holy shit!
So much room for activities.
Yeah. I still do have to laugh, though. So, all of my VR chat friends know me as such a cursed individual. So I have my VR set up, right?
Right.
And it is in such a odd position. So basically, the setup, I'm basically in a walking cupboard. That's my room.
Gotcha.
And the great thing with it is I have full body tracking.
So it's very cozy, is one way to put it.
Yeah. And I've done some crazy shit with full body tracking in like this walking cupboard.
When you say it like that.
Well, there's a couple clips where I become like an eldritch horror somehow. So
I see. Yeah, the tracking just freaks out, and all of a sudden you're like 20 feet tall and your arms are all over the place.
yeah. It's bad when I got into an one of the old avatars that I used back in the day, and it was just the fact that when I was using it, it like all the bones just kind of squished into themselves. I
Yeah.
became like a homunculus blob.
Oh, peak content.
I just miss the old days of VRC though. That's where my content used to be before I became like an official VTuber.
Well, I was gonna say, like, when you got back, how did you get into VTubing? Tell us a bit about yourself.
So it's gonna be a very, very lame story. I say
Sure.
lame. But basically, so before I became a VTuber, I was technically an IRL. So I used to show my face, but not in the way I intended. So this is where the crazy part comes in. So basically, I was hanging out with a bunch of my friends, and they decided to upload PNGs of themselves to
I see.
VR chat. And you know when friends do something and you want to feel like you're part of the group, so you do the exact same thing. I uploaded PNG of myself to VR chat, which was me in my blank dressing gown.
As one does.
The worst thing about it, I have what people like to call Jesus hair.
Hey, nothing wrong with some long Jesus hair.
Well, that's the thing. People thought I was Jesus.
Yeah.
And I had a bit before that where for some reason I thought it was so comical to call people utter void demons. And basically from there on I kind of got to the point where I somehow had people making churches of me. I made a joking church to make like
Sorry for the AFK.
welcome back. I made an avatar world with like a mini church just because I was going with the bit. You know when you go with the bit and you kind of just sticks on you? I was going with that. I didn't think it would get out of hand. These are not wanting to connect, saying it's too sharp. So it started, you know, as like, you know, just a standard bit. And I started just making avatars with my face on it because it was funny. I was like, oh, you know, I have a bit now, so I'm gonna stick with it. And basically from there on, what came after was I ran into quite a few content creators at the time, as well as a really, really big world creator, which used to make all the meme avatars that were popular at the time. I jokingly said to him to make a mini church for me in his world. That's where it got out of hand.
Oh boy.
One church turned into 6 churches.
Oh no.
And because I didn't want to be, you know, a face cam streamer anymore, because I didn't want to get dressed. And I always wanted to be, you know, cute anime boy on the internet, because that was always meant to be my shtick before this whole bit happened. I wanted to return to those roots. So VTubing was the next best thing. Plus, it also meant I didn't have to really get dressed like 24/7 for every stream known to man. And basically, that's how I got into VTubing. And that's how I also chose to be a kitsune. Was the fact that, well, technically I have the lore of being God of the Void, because my whole bit beforehand was, you know, me saying after Void Demons that for some reason they titled me as God of the Void. And I was like, why not stick the two bits together? And now I'm a ten-tailed kitsune God of the Void. That's how I got
mean,
here.
someone had to do it, right? Someone
Yeah,
got it.
yeah, exactly.
There was a void that had to be filled.
Exactly. And now I have the bit of, you know, when people say they're going to send people to the Shadow Realm, I immediately think someone's going to end up on my lawn. And I'm going to have to shoo him away like an old farmer.
Yeah, like
Oh boy.
Reddy did it, huh? With his Shadow Realm spell.
Yeah, yeah. You know, the amount of times he sends people
I'm
there.
sending you to the factory! No!
Yeah, the amount of times he sends people down there, and I'm like, I had to clean up their corpse when they're gone, you know.
But where does it go? It's literally the void.
Yeah, exactly. My home. But yeah, that's how I technically got into VTubing.
What a wild ride.
I know, right? The worst thing is, I technically have, like, in my brain alone, I have 3 episodes mentally planned for my VTuber lore that I want to have fully animated.
Very epic story by the sounds of it.
Yeah, no, and everything kind of has like a tie-in situation. Like there's like 3 relics that, well, technically 2 relics, that are like found in the very, very first, kind of episode. Which one is like a turned over picture frame, and the other one's a withered flower. And I have it all mentally planned out. I just need to also spend all that money to get animators and music made for it, which is...
Getting a storyboard done is always...
Yeah. Because in
So
short...
besides VTubing, do you do much other creative work stuff? Like if you do any animation, drawing, that kind of stuff yourself?
I do rigging.
Very cool.
So the one thing that also I'm glad about is the fact that because I couldn't afford like all these really good rigs that I saw, and I wanted a cheaper option, I taught myself how to live 2D rig. And the current rigging...
Fine, I'll do it myself.
Yeah, it literally was that. So the current rigging with my VTuber model, all done by me.
Very cool.
I wanted to rig my own model at first too, but when I was learning and I was trying to do it properly, I realized how many hours I took into it. Like I basically had just eyes, mouth, and that's about it, right? Kind of. And they're already that much trying to do it properly and redoing it already to make it properly. It took me over like 10 hours to do, and I was like, okay, if I do the rest of this, there's probably more time than it's worth.
The funny thing is, though, right? Do you want to know how long it took to basically re-rig my model? Because I lost the file for all this rigging and I redid it. It took me... I put in, like, not over the amount of time I took on it, because I got lazy and I was procrastinating. So there would have been, like, some time difference in them. Right? But the amount of actual time I spent on this model was a single day.
Oh, that's solid. I'm also about to start stream right now. Don't mind me.
Yeah, take your time. And that's the one proud thing that I can say, is I can do things quick. Well, not that good.
I was going to say, how about Minecraft? It sounds like Minecraft has been around in your history for a good bit of time.
Well, when I started Minecraft, it was back when it was on the browser. When it was still a browser source game. And then when the betas was dropping, was when I was watching the Yogscast and their Shadow of Israfel series. And that's when I really got back into it. I was like, holy shit, this is cool again. Because I you know, Minecraft was just... It was just creative mode back then. So, it was one of those. Hello, Solus and Totalman, I see you there.
Definitely spent a long time since I've thought about Simon and
Lewis.
Yeah,
no, I still remember the days of Tekkit. You remember Tekkit Classic? Oh.
I think so.
I remember the name, but I never played it. The only real mod pack I played before, and which was also the only one that my laptop back then could handle, was Hexit.
Oh, Hexit. Oh, Christ, you're making me feel old.
I checked, I think it was like 1.6 point something or so.
Yep. You know, there was one, right, that I used to be a devilish fiend. If any of you guys remember the Vaults mod pack.
Doesn't ring a bell. A 1.5 was Hexit, by the way.
Oh. Making me feel old.
1.5.2.
So the Volts mod pack, right, was basically along the lines of it was the kind of warfare mod pack, where it was PvP, but you had like ballistic missiles and that kind of stuff, and it was literally full on warfare. Like you would have nuclear warheads going overhead at times if someone found your base and stuff. And that mod pack brought the evil out in me, and that is to put it lightly.
I mean, I feel like a lot of war games kind of do that. That's
Oh, no.
that's the vibe.
No,
Just be toxic.
like back
Or is this
then,
something?
this was I was a menace. So I dedicated time to one server, and I mean one server alone. And I found out, right, they had Galacticraft, so you could build space stations. And basically, with those space stations, you could basically hide away from everyone, and you didn't have to worry about anyone. And I basically made red matter bombs. And I made like a whole load of them. And for context, the red matter bomb is basically a black hole that will infinitely eat the server if it's not dealt with. And they can go past bedrock. So they can eat entire worlds if not dealt with. And the thing that made me like really, really be a evilish soul was the fact that I spent a long time mapping out each chunk just so I could launch every red matter bomb at every chunk in the entire server, including spawn.
Am I helping a super villain build a train right now?
I'm not like this anymore.
Who knows what he's gonna put in that train?
Am I now complicit in war crimes?
Yes. You're just gonna see another cart on the back of this, and it's just got a radiation sign on it.
It's just it doesn't have a radiation sign. It needs to be concealed.
Yeah.
It'll just be like fragile or something.
Yeah.
And then in reality, it just blows up the entire server.
Yeah. But yeah,
And
no.
Solaris is a supporter. He's helping.
It seemed like a good idea at the time.
I was evil back then. I was evil. But now, I'm not so evil anymore. I'm
the evil one now. I
yeah.
just extort people for money. I'm the modern type of evil.
Yeah, you're modern type evil. I'm old type evil.
The amount of diamonds I got from Turtleman from trades, holy.
Oh, speaking of Turtle Man, you still in my chat? Because we got a present for you. Well, I think everyone has presents for you.
It may be the same.
Oh, I
type
already
of
gave him a
presents, okay.
backpack.
Oh, you already gave him a backpack. I was also going to
I
give
gave
him a
backpack
backpack.
and an elytra.
I was also going to give him a backpack. You know, just keep giving him backpacks. Give him 100 backpacks. Fill his inventory with backpacks.
And let him carry all of them at once.
Yeah, exactly. I still laugh at that. So were you around when everyone was panicking at the end fight? Solaris?
Wait, when I was what?
So everyone did the end fight, right? But were you around during like the after parts of that, the dragon fight?
When everyone was in that hall, I was I was watching at least. I don't know if I was online or anything.
The funny part was I tried my explosion spell and changed the terrain. It was very funny.
Yeah. But I'm more talking about the aftermath.
Oh.
Were you around watching when, like, after the dragon fight?
I think I must have been doing something else. I can't remember.
Oh, you've missed out. Because I still remember it was all of the mods and everyone else. So everyone had slowness like 6 to 5.
I did see that. I was also running off of very little sleep that day after doing the build.
That was cracking me up. because for some reason everyone was like, even I thought it was like the end sickness, but the fact that everyone had backpacks, it was giving them infinite slowness.
I'm gonna go
And
say hi to chat real quick. I'm
everyone
gonna
was
mute.
panicking.
Easy.
Okie dokie.
It was someone had like several backpacks and it because each one gave you slowness. Yeah.
Yeah, no, like after I found out it was the backpacks, I was cracking up. That shit is way too funny. It is saddening that you can't like craft backpacks though.
Hmm.
Yeah, it was just never a recipe.
Yeah.
Then you also have the whole thing of I can't breed villagers.
You can't. Sorry.
I can't breed villagers.
I
So
haven't been on the server long enough in terms of playing the game to be able to confirm or deny or call the bug or whatever.
no, so basically, what's happening? So you know how mob griefing's off, so creepers explode and they don't do damage and all that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
For some reason, Minecraft decided to code in that villagers need mob griefing on so they can breed.
I am not going to begin to try and understand the logic behind that, but
Yeah.
sure.
I think it's because they need to pick up bread. So it technically counts as griefing in a way,
I
but
see.
that's like my best kind of throw out answer. But yeah, no. I found that out on another server that they turned off, you know, creeper griefing and no village breeders were working. And that's how I found out about it. But it's such a dumb thing.
Very bizarre. It just feels like
It just feels like it
I'm
shouldn't
not
be
going to
a
start
thing.
questioning. It feels that way, but I'm not going to start questioning the developer's choice to try and make such a complicated game
Yeah.
with whatever budget and resources they have.
I don't know how long
But I
it
feel
was.
like it should be a thing.
Yeah, no, there should be a whole different thing with villagers. It's like my zombie pigman farm doesn't work because of mob griefing. Because normally they go towards the egg to destroy the turtle egg,
hmm
but because mob griefing's off, they ignore the eggs. So it's one of those things. We have gotten quite far.
We're not that far away now.
Let me back this up a bit. There we go. Go away, phantoms. The only problem with being the train conductor, everything wants to kill you. I should get automated turrets on this bad boy. Like, as soon as, like, one phantom shows up, we just...
Sound like a warthog.
Oh, no. So, funny enough, right? If... I know it's not in this mod pack, but there is create cannons and all that. So technically you can have, like, you know the old World War II, like, air defense guns? You could
Yeah.
have, like, a trailer with that on the back.
It would just remind me of did you ever play the arcade game Metal Slug?
No, it's one that kind of I hear a lot about, but I never personally played it.
I think you could dig Metal Slug, or at least the aesthetic of Metal Slug. It seems like your kind of thing.
There is one game that I very much enjoyed, which is very niche and not a lot of people know about. It's a game called Seek and Destroy. And oh my god, that game is amazing. Even though it's a really niche game. Because the company who made it, they were mostly
I've returned. I am sorry.
welcome back.
Hey,
But yeah, no, they were mostly known for making games such as like car games and all that. And Seek and
I am
Destroy.
listening.
Seek and Destroy was like a one-off kind of game. But they kind of threw out there. But holy shit, is it fun. So for context, it's literally chibi tanks. But they
That sounds
have like
interesting.
it's like their own like story. Like the thing that made me laugh the most was the enemies were meant to be, you know, they were meant to represent a certain group, but they couldn't use the symbol, of course.
yes.
But the thing that made me laugh, the symbol looked like Shadow the Hedgehog symbol. I'm not even joking.
That is funny.
I generally thought I was fighting the army of Shadow the Hedgehog for the longest time while playing this game. And I was like, holy shit, it's a Shadow Empire! Like,
Oh man.
I generally like suggest to look up Seek and Destroy enemies and like see if you can't see the side of like the logo, and you'll understand exactly what I thought when I was playing that game way back when.
I now have crafted the tarot deck.
Oop, too far away.
Oh, here I found more high res image. And you'll understand what I mean. I'll send it over to you.
I've got your stream up. You can share with the class.
Oh yeah. Let me bring it onto the main screen then. Let me I have to save this image, I just realized. But oh, I've opened up multiple file explorers. Go away. Let me grab this image real quick.
Multiple file explorers, multiple browsers.
Yeah, you know it. Okay, so let me full screen this. So this was basically the enemies that you fought. Look
I
at the
see what you
symbol.
mean.
Yeah, you see what I mean? I just thought I was fighting Shadow the Hedgehog's empire, man. I was like, Shadow the Hedgehog? Because I played the Shadow the Hedgehog, like, PS2 game. And that was, like, the symbol of that PS2 game. So, I generally thought that was, like, they were connected somehow.
By the way, Waro, I love the fact that you also have your hat on your model.
Oh, yeah, no, as soon as I got this
I
hat...
love that.
As soon as I got this hat, I was like, yeah, I need to get this hat on my model as well. Because it's funny enough, right? You can get it too. Because it's free.
from fishing, right?
No, I mean for your Live 2D model. It's free. So basically, you know when you're where is it? So you know on Steam, right? You download it via Steam. It's publicly on Steam as a workshop item that you can download. Which is really, really
That is
comical.
cool. That is cool.
There are quite a few like free Steam assets that you can get your hands on. There are some questionable ones. Like for some reason you can get Booba. Just a pair of Booba. Oh, that was another thing, right? Which really, really saddened me with Seek and Destroy. So the box art for the EU variant, right, was literally just an Abrams on fire with like an American flag and a Russian chopper in the background, right?
Sure.
That was the box art. The Japanese box art, holy shit! It looks more to the game than the American box art. They had like all the chibi tanks, they had like all the enemies like shown on the box art. And I'm like, after finding this out, I felt scammed. I was like, I just have an American Abrams on fire with like the American flag on it. That has nothing to do with the game at all. The helicopter they're showing on the art, not in the game. Japanese box art shows you everything in the game. And I'm like,
Damn, look, Waro.
Scam.
Herman's giving diamond blocks for paper.
the paper? Is life that hard?
Yeah. He probably needs a big quantity of them.
Is Turtle Man going to turn into Slender Man? Are you going to have to find him pages?
Now that's only 7.
Oh,
It was
yeah,
no
true.
8. 8. It was 8, right?
Yeah. Yeah. We could send Turtle Man on like a Slender Man like trip where we stick paper across the world that he has to find and secure the different pages. Oh, Christ. I know after my stream I might actually hop in my VR and join the server. Just don't bully me. That's all I'm saying.
No promises.
I won't be able
You
to
know what you should do? Please stream or record your VR thing. Do that and go on the racetrack with it. I'm curious about that one.
That'd be
Oh.
wild.
Yeah, no. With the Valve Index, I can't get out of boats.
Ah, that's unfortunate.
So
It would be so cool. I mean,
would.
can't you break the boat? Or I can break it for you afterwards.
Yeah,
from
yeah,
outside. That
but-
could work, right?
Do you want to know something really, really, really bad? I'm bad with boats in VR.
Oh, motion sickness?
No. My arms can't go that quick enough.
Ah. Oh, you actually need to physically row. Holy shit. I just realized.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
No, you have to row and everything. Like, you can... If you know, like, the tech, you can row faster than boat people.
Okay, that is cool again. That makes you... I want to see the POV, though.
If you want, I can join a Discord call with you and show you my POV.
Oh, we can do that at some point, yeah.
Yeah.
You're gonna join the dragon fight again, right?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, don't mind me, by the way. I'm gonna fight the wild and chimera twice now.
Dude, you know why I'm gonna join the dragon fight? Free food.
That is one reason. I just want to fight the dragon with my lightning. That shit seems fun as fuck.
Oh, no. Because they were spawning hydras, right? They're chest spawns. So I was just stealing all the Hydra chops from everyone. No one saw the Hydra chops. I was just taking them all. Because I'm like, this is really good food here. I'm taking this. No one needs to worry about this. This is why when you were hearing me in the comms saying, don't worry guys, leave the Hydras to me. Because I wasn't looking at them as the big bad enemy. I was looking at them as there's a free meal in there.
That is funny.
My hungry
I
ass
just want to
looking for
fly
Hydra
around.
chops.
The dragon being struck by so much lightning is gonna be the coolest thing ever.
Until it flies up out of the arena. And then it unloads.
Yeah, I'll just fly after it. It's fine.
Everyone else joining the fight for the
That's
first
what I've
time.
been doing
Us
the entire
watching.
time. I'm just gonna solo it at 300 plus Y coordinates.
You're just gonna have like epic music playing, and in reality, we're just sitting there at the bottom. I wish I could build my tank, just so I can drive it around the end fight and not really like contribute at all. I just want to run over Enderman.
Okay, big question to you guys, without telling the others. Would it be funny if I placed those runes that launch you very high in the air randomly across the entire end instead of actually fighting the dragon?
To
Yeah.
what end?
So just everyone would just randomly be launched in the air and not know what's happening.
Oh man.
So yeah, everyone who's a veteran of the fight now has the ability to troll everyone. That is just like
Pretty much, that's the idea.
that is what you're telling me. Is yeah. Now that we completed the boss fight, we can make it even harder. You guys, we had it
To
hard.
be fair, I had
boss
that
fight.
spell set up even for the previous boss fight. I was too busy flying around the entire time to actually place them though, but I was prepared to actually do it during our fight too.
You know what I'm hearing is, I know you guys had a hard boss fight. I'm going to make it harder. I'm also the boss.
Basically, the god of lightning that also makes everyone fly.
Yeah, you know what would be really, really funny? If I somehow like made a way to get into the end with my train. Just midway through the fight, you just get run over by a train.
Just build the train there when we go. Just take the tracks with you right now, and once we do go to the end, just instead of doing anything else, just place the train.
Hey guys,
and just doing circles around the arena or the island, which would be funny.
I would do that if we had create cannons, because you can build like with create cannons, right? You can build like literal trailers for trains that are just anti-aircraft guns that you can control. So I could literally just be an armored train that shoots at things. It'd be great. We fight modernized dragons.
There is a turret thing you can build with the Ars Nouveau mod as well.
It doesn't feel the same.
I have no idea how it works.
It just doesn't feel the
I
same.
have no idea how it works.
Like, the great thing with create cannons as well, you can make like coastal guns, like literally built in the side of a mountain, coastal guns, and like huge railway artilleries. It's so cool. Create is such a amazing and scary thing.
I'm going to put my lightning spell that I have on my sword on my trident, by the way. I feel like that will be very much aura.
I throw it at the enemy. I love the amount of road kills that you can get with the train.
Just run over the other players in the end.
Yeah, no, I'm like a secret boss. You have to dodge the incoming train.
If you manage to get the wild and tribute boss they spawn, right? Please
Oh no. Oh no.
I am always in need of them.
It appears the train is no longer seated on track. Right click using a wrench in order. Okay. Good thing I always carry my wrench with me. Where are you, wrench?
It's a big hole.
There's the wrench. Oh! How? What? Oh. There we go. Now it's facing the right way. So it turns out I can move the entire train. With just the power of my wrench. I can turn it around.
Let's go.
Oh! Now here's a real cool thing that I really enjoyed. Was playing VR Sword Art Online Minecraft.
That is an interesting combination. I've been in an SAO map before, but not Minecraft.
So I used to play a lot of SAO Minecraft back in the day, and it was really, really fun. Because there was like a whole boss progression with it all. I had a lot of fun with it.
That sounds interesting.
But as soon as you add VR to it, it has a whole new layer. Because the great thing with VR, I can use the train in VR.
That's sick. Okay, my trident now has the lightning enchant that my sword has.
So the one thing, though, that I can't do is I can't F5 while in VR, right? But
Oh, yeah, it's only first person.
I can peer my head out the window.
Guys, quick question.
Mhm.
My lightning spell on the trident only works on left click, but not when I throw it. Do I make it a ranged spell instead so it shoots a projectile that spawns the lightning, or do I keep it as just hit with the trident? It's a very hard decision to make.
No, it's a hard one. How close are we? Oh my god, we are very close.
It's like, what is the flight time of the projectile? Having to account for that, where you're aiming and all that kind of stuff.
It's very, very far. And theoretically, I can add another glyph to make it fly faster too.
Holy
And
shit.
very variable.
We came this far in about almost 4 hours. Holy shit. I don't think I would have come this far without your help, but... Holy shit. Might be in the way.
There we go.
Alright. Yeah, no.
Almost. Getting there.
Yeah. Then I can randomly... Because there's still people that needs to join. So I can just randomly run them over with the train.
Because I was thinking about if, seeing what the server will be going for another month, there'll be, as you said, new people who haven't yet gotten on, but the progression gap will be a little bit overwhelming, especially if they've not played modded Minecraft before, or even if it's just this bit.
Yeah.
So some infrastructure to help around all that kind of stuff, I feel will make it more of an immersive experience in terms of being able to go and explore a little bit easier.
Not just that.
I mean, we do have the waystones and stuff as well, right?
Yeah,
True.
but when you start out, especially like when you're brand new, you won't have any levels.
That is true.
The
That
waystones cost
true.
level. So, if I happen to be on when, you know, a new person joins and drive the train down and then go, hey, you want to, you know, get some knowledge of we have trades over here straight away? And the great thing is I changed the chairs in the cart as well, by the way. So you can actually sit in them now.
It's very cool.
Yeah, no, I'm quite happy and lucky because I didn't make this train, and I won't claim that I did. I have a very good friend of mine, named Kendall, and he is a train fanatic, and every server that we've ever been in, he has created trains in that have the crate mod. That is like his entire shtick. And I'm like, I completed this giant build and I can't be arsed decorating it. What should I do next? We were talking about trains. Time to flex by building a train. Plus, trains are fucking awesome. You know, you're a new player who's never played modded, and then you see this giant fucking train coming down the railways to come pick you up.
Have infrastructure now.
Yeah. One, you're gonna be amazed, and two, you're just gonna think it's awesome.
Solution, Emma.
Oh.
I now have range without the projectile. This feels even more like a smite than it did before.
Oh. Oh, that's another thing. I was talking to people on my chat about this. But I recently got my hands on it's an emulator. But I got my hands on 2 games that I've been wanting to play again for yonks.
I did hear about these.
Yeah, you mentioned the PS2 game, right?
So no, it's PS3. PS3 game is Little Big Planet 2.
Interesting.
Which I used to play when I was younger, and I adored that game. And then the other one, to no one's surprise, is the Nintendo Switch variant of Girls und Panzer Dream Tank Battle.
Yeah, that's not surprising at all.
Exactly. And
you guys got far, damn.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. But yeah, no, I've been enjoying Girls und Panzer. Surprisingly, right? Really fucking well done anime. So, the first season of the anime, right? The effects and all that, not so good, right?
Budgets can only be so big.
Yeah. After the first season, they kind of went crazy. They're like, oh, people like this anime? Huh. I need to send you this over just for the sole reason of copyright issues. But I will send this over to you. Just because you might also appreciate it because of audio-wise.
Ah, I see.
I don't think I sent it to my friend. No. No, I didn't. Okay. I know I saved it on my Twitter. But yeah, no. They even have, like, an avalanche scene. And I mean a full-on avalanche scene in the anime. Let me have a look for it. Shouldn't take too long. But this anime, it is like, it's one of those where it sits at my top of all time kind of situation. That and Nike, the Goddess of Victory. If you guys know what that is.
I heard about it, but I never played it.
Yeah, I'm scouring my brain. I'm not sure if I have.
So
It's one of those gacha games. That much I
yes, it's a gacha game that everyone didn't realize was actually as good as it is. So most people consider it as one of those Guna games, right? Because they do sell you heavy with fan service. The story, on the other hand, holy shit. It is so lore rich and story driven that it brought me to tears.
crazy.
Do you want to know
Wow.
what the first cutscene you see, by the way? The first cutscene, you literally have to blow out the brains of one of the people who saved you. And holy shit.
That's crazy.
Traumatic.
Oh yeah, no, they hit you with the sadness.
Wait, that hit you?
Yes, that hit me.
I'm hitting the tree back there. You know what's the craziest part?
Hmm.
I could spam the fuck out of it.
Oh my Christ.
That end fight is gonna be amazing. Now the question is, do I leave it as one big lightning pillar, or do I want multiple like I have with my bow? I feel like for the smiting with the trident, the singular pillar feels more fitting.
I for some reason, I just remembered an image that has just now resurfaced in my brain, which is making me chuckle right now. And it was literally... So for some reason... So I was playing a VR game called Pavlov, which is a shooter game, right? A VR shooter.
Yeah.
And for some reason, on my stream, at the exact moment I was aiming down sights, one of my viewers got a Gucci ad. So it just looks like Gucci is sponsoring me, like, aiming down sight. And I don't know why it's so comical to me. It was just a dumb little moment. But the image lives rent-free. Because it's literally, all you see is a wristwatch, a gun in hand, with the Gucci at the bottom. It's such a dumb image.
They're the ones who wanted to advertise on. That's kind of the dice they roll.
Yeah, that is true. Did I go? No, that was the jewelry kit I got from Nike, which I still think is absolutely amazing. I'm so glad I got that jewelry kit. It's basically a music box, where it plays the song "Satellites." That was from Anna Lee, who sung it.
Oh, is this the
Can you hear
music
me when it's
for,
on?
This is for Nike, the Goddess of Victory. They did a song cover. And all I say is, holy shit. It's a really cool jewelry box. I'm so happy I got it. The only problem is, it's the necklace that you get with it. The necklace you get with it is of the character that you, in that, like, event story, basically who gets corrupted and her own friend has to blow out her brains. And that's the necklace she's wearing during that moment. So, Nikkei, where smiles are not mandatory anymore.
Waro, there is something I wanted to test.
Oh?
Oh, wait. Oh, never mind. Yubi is probably going to come back. I'm going to give her some more carapace because my Reaper says there's a chance I get a player head when I try to reap them. But reap them doesn't kill, but normally with mobs turns them into babies. I want to try that on a player. But I'll be right back.
Okie dokie. I just keep seeing Grandpa Law.
Grandpa Law.
Yeah. So I bookmarked a meme where it's just the caption is Grandpa Law, right? And it literally is. You ever watch the movie Over the Open Season?
I don't think I have.
Oh, so there's just
What?
basically a crazy hunter in the
I want to try it real quick.
in the
Are we talking
movie.
the
Okay, never mind.
animated thing?
Doesn't work.
It's the one with the giant bear in it called Boog.
I don't think I've seen it, but I know of it.
But yeah, no, the crazy like guy in there. So it's literally just all clips of him, and it's just with the caption "Grandpa Law."
I see.
This is so insane.
Oh my god, they actually removed it. Oh, the Satch. Let me get the clip for it. I need to find it. Someone made an initial D edit. That's not what I want. Even though it's very fitting.
So I have an idea.
Oh?
This is more for where the train tracks are going. If we keep going straight in the current direction, we're going to hit a big mountain, which then goes into the town opposite the ravine where spawn is. That could be one place to go, or we could go diagonal down a little bit further and get to the dock kind of area at the bottom of the path where Cup's house is.
Do you intend to build like train stations? Because I feel like it would be weird if it was just a round course with no quote unquote built stops, right?
Yeah. So that's why I'm thinking if we go. Oh my god, that was very loud.
Sorry. I saw the thing coming. That's 9 lightning spawned on each cast.
Oh, it's brilliant. I love it.
And my trident does it too. I could just spam the fuck out of this. That's why I said the dragon fight is going to be very interesting. I own lightning now.
I'll have to check my muffle settings.
You're gonna need to do more than that.
The thing is, for some reason, sometimes the lightnings are completely silent as well.
It's just too many to...
There's like 0 sound sometimes.
Almost like there's a cool down or something.
Yeah. Oh, they want to know it?
They all just spawned in at the same time.
That looks so funny.
I can't.
Wait, I wonder how much damage this will do to the dragon, actually.
Are you at a point where you think you could one-shot the dragon?
Surprisingly,
That would be
The
funny.
base,
Base
or at least the
dragon.
base dragon.
Yeah, I don't want to overdo it. I want to give that. So I'm thinking of not even flying up to the thingies to break the crystals, but let other people do it.
And just
Because
tank
I feel
it.
like it would be boring if I did all the work for the people that haven't seen it yet.
That is
You can
true.
just be a damage sponge.
That's what I was.
I can be that, or I can be a menace with my launch runes. And live like my own side quest. Actually, you know what? I think I might focus on the wild and get the drops from them. Similar to how Waru wants the Hydra drops.
Oh, that made a big hole.
Like, I don't know how much damage these lightnings are gonna do to the dragon, actually. Like, I don't know if he's gonna be, like, fucking completely immune to it or something.
It's always possible.
Mm-hmm.
You
But
never know.
if it is, there's always the cinematic effect of lightnings in the end during the boss fight, so that's what I'm going for anyway. And the amount of times I've set myself on fire with it is crazy.
I love how I have the pizza pasta, but sung in the Girls and Panzer.
Fun fact, Panzer is the German word for tank.
Oh, I know. You would have thought I would know that.
Yeah.
I'm obsessed with this shit.
It's just made me remember this. I've just called it a band because the genre is somewhere between death metal and jazz, where they do the most bombastic, insane covers of.
That seems
jazz
like the middle
standards.
between two extremes.
And it's the band is called Panzer Ballet.
It's called what?
Panzer Ballet.
Oh,
Like ballet of tanks.
Ah.
I am not finding this. I might just have to send the initial D variant of it. Because that's the only variant that I've found out there, because I think the other post that had it is gone now. Really, really saddening. Okay. Let me send this over to you then. Okay. Let me send you a DM. Where are you? Where are you? You messaged like quite a lot somewhere, and I need to find those areas that you've messaged.
Screenshots would have been the most recent.
I like how. But there we are. I went through the more difficult route of going through the setup help assistant. Because
Sure.
I know that's where you are. But yeah, no, that's the only variant I could find was the initial D variant of that one scene.
Which
I'm
one?
sure I can dig it. I mean, I have a weird, eclectic taste in music.
I'm riding the train from the front.
Oh yeah, no, I see you. You're like rammed in there.
You're pushing me forward.
You I threw you off the train into the pits. Yeah, no. It's now in your DMs for you to observe.
Very nice. Oh my god, I looked at the time.
Yeah, yeah.
Sorry.
I'll just keep going. I do this to myself because I can. Want to? I'll just leave it as I do this to myself.
Can you make like train switches as well, so you can
Yeah.
redirect it? We should probably do that instead of just making a circular track through everywhere. It'll probably be hard to control though, from where you put which switch, right?
Well, technically, I can pick this up.
Yeah, but you can. But if we want to use it as a general thing,
I'm using it as my thing.
okay, then yeah.
This is my train, after all. How close are we now? Holy shit.
Yep.
People are going to be so confused.
This is gone for a day. Log back in. There's a train track everywhere.
What is this line of train track? Who's
Guys, you're almost at Cake's place if you want to add that to the list as well.
I was gonna say I knew it was around here somewhere.
Yeah, it's to the left, that house. To the left of the colorful forest.
Cake logs in. Why is there a train track going through my
Yeah, there.
house?
Yeah.
He did not approve this development.
This is literally...
Alright, I'm gonna bring it back down to ground, so it's not this bloody eyesore. That's poor Cake.
You know what's really,
houses.
really funny? It's literally the whole thing of, yeah, sorry, we sent you the eviction notices. We were going to build a train track in your area. You had a week to comply.
The
Therefore,
government has the government has repossessed your land for the greater good.
Yeah.
Topical.
Get me back up there, Chief. I need to get back to the train. I said you. Thank you.
Yeah, I fell off. I needed to fly up again myself real quick.
We should like run over Turtle Man at full speed.
Oh, that would be so funny. Go somewhere further back the track. I'll TPA him to me, and then you go.
Oh my god, this is you guys really are the villains of the server, aren't you?
Yeah.
Huh?
You know the worst thing.
We're the economic capital. What do you mean?
You know the worst thing. We could literally make the trolley problem.
Oh my god.
That would be so funny. That you put like a one sheep versus like two whatever pigs or something.
Do you want to
Who do
kill one turtle man or everyone on the server?
My chat just said, put some mailboxes at the houses with the paperwork.
I don't know. Oh my god.
That would be so funny, actually.
Oh my Christ. Oh.
That is funny.
Oh no, I jumped off again, for fuck's sake. Oh no, I think I'm lagging.
Very convenient. I tell you, yeah, my mobility is insane now. And I realize I have more than half of the tarot cards as well.
I don't have all the tarot cards yet. Thank you, Chief.
My tarot card deck holds 13 cards, and I have another one in my backpack that I don't want to have equipped. A certain breeding one.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
the one that Mel likes to keep on. All of
Yeah, I took it out of my
eternity.
deck and keep it in. I'll keep it in my backpack because the breeding can be helpful, but I'd like it to be controlled.
Oh, yeah, by the way, go into the back in the actual, like, carriage. You can actually sit down now.
Ooh. Ah, you replaced some of the cushions.
Yeah.
Chat just said, one turtle man or a real turtle? Oh, that would be very funny. The train is so cool, actually.
I know, right?
Can you make a goods cart?
You can make every cart.
Like a cart for transporting wares? Kajit could wear if you have the coin.
You can make a full, like, you can make a, like, people carrier. You can make anything. As long as it's on, like...
Do you want to put it on the ground to connect Cake's house, or do you just want to go straight to spawn?
I'm gonna take it a bit lower to ground so it's not as much of an eyesore if people don't like the aesthetics of a train, but it can still have
What you mean is this is the Industrial Revolution. This is how the world now runs. They have no choice in it.
We're lowering their market value of their housing area.
Wait, so tomorrow, Chad has the best ideas, man. Are you going to sell tickets for the train and have first class seating and poor seating?
Oh my god.
Manufacturing scarcity.
Yeah, right.
That
You can have a first class for like a diamond block or a poor one for like 2 iron.
2 copper.
2 copper.
The worst
Can
thing
you
is...
tether wait. Can you tether a minecart to the end of the train?
Maybe?
You know, one thing I'm wondering right now, in the racetrack, I'm using the teleporter thing, right? How does the train behave if you send it through one of those teleporters?
I was thinking about that earlier, but
It could break the server.
no idea.
It can handle
We're
the
literally
nether.
an economic powerhouse.
It can handle the nether, right? Anything else, probably will explode.
Like, it is very glitchy with boats already.
Mm-hmm.
I like how we both do basically the exact same thing with different approaches. Me with my racetrack, you and your train tracks. You got the technological, I got the magic.
So the funny thing, right, with the train track, you can make, like, I could technically make first class, which is, like, the carriages behind you, right? And, like, the low class, they don't even get, like, structure around them. They are just out in the wilderness. They just have the lower half.
They have to be out at like 60 miles an hour or something.
That's just
they get
it's
the
not
seats.
a class. That's just you're traveling freight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You are put in storage.
Yeah. You should actually add a storage cart, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
Do you have a choice in which blocks to use to build it?
You can use any. And I mean any.
We should make a pink train.
If you want to build a pink train, go ahead. My facility's
I have no idea how
there.
to build a train.
Well, it's time for you to learn.
No! I'd rather just send lightning down on everyone.
Well, why not have a copper rod train where as soon as it starts lightning, everything immediately connects to your train?
I actually wonder, do the lightning rods affect my lightning? I don't think they do.
It may.
Do you see that crafting table down there?
I think it was my.
Over there?
No, it wouldn't be
I
my
think that's
crafting.
mine, actually. I'm pretty sure that's mine. Because before I migrated over to where we are now,
Oh, yeah, no, I never
I
went
used
this
to live
way.
on
I
top of that
went
mountain
below it.
there.
You know what's...
Yeah. I lived... Look at... Oh, look to your right. Look to your right. On top of that mountain was where I was before I migrated over to you.
Yeah, I also kind of have to laugh because it was a fight between my group and I think it was UBs and cherries and all that, and I just was like, "You're coming here now,"
Wait, what kind of fight?
because you were asking where everyone was.
I don't know. I don't remember. Yeah, I just wanted to not be a recluse when playing an SMP.
Yeah, no, it was literally one of those situations where I think everyone else was like, "Oh yeah, no, you come over," and I was just like, "Another tribe member to the tribe," and I just kind of like grabbed you, you just ran away. It's literally I held you in one arm, and I just like full on sprinted.
Hey, listen, I'm happy. We're literally your technological stuff and my magic stuff are like such a huge combination. We have everything we could ever need.
You know what this is gonna turn into? It's gonna turn into the anime called Gate. Have you ever watched Gate?
I heard about it, but I don't think I...
Gate is an anime that I fucking adore. For the sole reason of imagine medieval like Roman warriors, right? Against modern day tanks.
I've seen like
Okay,
a
that
clip
sounds
of it.
funny.
Is this a fairly recent one, or have I just been?
It's
sleeping
been
under
out for a while.
I
There's apparently
I
a
think it's
second
older. I've
season.
heard about it years ago.
So there is technically a second season, quotation marks. It isn't the second season because there is a second season out. It's a spin-off season. Instead of like the main like.
Oh, Waro, I got bad news for you.
Oh.
Chat be like, Gate is mid. Who said that?
You don't.
I only read out the message. I am not the messenger. I am just the messenger.
They don't.
Not the author.
They don't appreciate, you know, medieval soldiers getting torn apart by attack helicopters. Okay, they never played Civilization 5. When you have that one friend
Like
who checks
10
into
men versus 100 gorilla off fight.
yeah,
Kid
no,
versus anthill.
literally. So there's a game called
Coughing baby versus hydrogen bomb.
It literally is that equivalent. So the one thing that I always compare Gate to is the game called Civilization 5, where you tech through different eras, right? Until you like reach the modern era. And it literally feels like you have all your friends who are like brand new to the game, and they're still like gotten like fucking just swordmen, and you're like at the end of the game, and you literally have like mechanized infantry, and it's like, yes, your sword will not deal anything against my heavily armored tank crew.
This sounds like an allegory for joining an SMP late in the season.
It literally is
Yeah,
just
imagine
that.
someone joining now.
So on the unstable SMP, all of Netherite is gone, except for
Yeah,
me.
I own it.
I
and
own
I
the
control the
Netherite.
flow of netherite in this server.
I am the Netherite.
I
The
control the flow.
entire Nether.
Yeah, that's
is
how
gone.
the business talk started, when I realized I can just farm the netherite with my explosion spell so fast.
After the train station, new goal. I'm going to make an entire drill to mine out the entire Nether. So there is only
Okay, but what about
lava.
the casino?
The
casino
casino
needs to happen.
can be built in the Nether. The only
And then
thing
I need
in
to be
the
at the trading
nether.
hall.
The only thing in the nether is the casino now. I will...
No, there's also the Colosseum.
Oh yeah, true. A Colosseum, casino.
There is a nether fortress behind the Colosseum. Just saying.
I know, you built the Colosseum literally like a few hundred blocks away from our base. When Waru first gave me a waypoint to another fortress, it is that exact fortress.
Oh, that's it.
So it's literally really close to our portal.
Because I thought I'd build it close to a portal, so that way people have quick access to...
You built it close to a lot of portals.
Yes.
There's like 3 portals around the thing as well.
Have you guys seen the nether portal in spawn?
No.
Not that I know of.
You haven't found it yet.
No, the only thing I know about
Yeah.
is the secret underneath spawn. The really big one.
Yes. Oops. I've been using a guitar pick to effectively toggle the tilde button.
Oh my god.
I
That is advanced
love the
engineering.
strats. I love the strats.
Anything but getting sellotape.
Bro, automation is perfect. During my apprenticeship at work, I had a task that someone didn't want to do, where I had to press the enter button over and over again for like half an hour. Do you know those waving cats from Chinese restaurants? My mom has had a few of those. And
brilliant.
they are actually light powered, and I figured out that if you shine a flashlight onto the light thingy, then they wave faster.
Mm-hmm.
Now tape a pen to that, use my phone flashlight,
Oh my
and
Christ.
boom, you have an automatic button press.
Oh my god, of all songs to start playing while I'm driving the train and there's lightning and rain. It's like,
Thunderstruck.
no. Let me have a look at the name. I can't remember the name.
I should add that to my Dragon Battle.
Boom, boom,
playlist.
boom. By the Venga Boys.
Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. Spent the night together for now until forever.
Do you want to
Boom,
know
boom,
why I
boom,
actually
boom.
really enjoyed this
And
song?
go boom,
wait,
boom.
yeah. I see.
Do you want to know why I generally really like this song? So there's it was kind of a niche zombie RTS game, but the thing that made me want to buy it is you can put your own music in the game and play it through like the vehicle's speakers. Just by default. It's like a built-in mechanic in the game. So you can like drive tanks through a zombie infected city while playing the Venga Boys. And it's just so fucking comical.
That is very funny.
Like I still remember I flew in like 2 like little birds into a zombie infected island, right? And it was just playing We Like to Party. And it has like the
We like to party.
proximity. It has the proximity audio.
That sounds like such a vibe.
Oh yeah, no, it's such a funny game, but god is it dumb.
Sounds like such a vibe, honestly. And
A
by the
man
way,
of
we're
small
right next to my
pleasures.
old base. When I flew my moths over to the current settlement, I was on top of that mountain and flew 2 moths over.
Oh my god. To think how far you've come. Oh little one.
Yeah. Yeah, look at my very humble base up on top of that mountain real quick.
How far you have come, oh little
Right here.
one. You've grown
Yeah,
with our
literally.
empire.
I was a recluse up here, and now I own the huge tower
You went from a hobbit to a business
and a
owner.
racetrack. Exactly. From rags to riches.
This one man took me in, now I'm a millionaire. I succeeded. Where
My
are
humble
you?
beginnings.
Oh my god.
Here, these are my humble beginnings.
Oh my god, man.
This is where I
You
had the
didn't even-
moths tied to.
You didn't even have a home.
No. I mean, even at this helmet, it took a while until I had one.
Now look at us. I have technically 3 homes.
Yeah. In fact, we can't build a few from schematics. We have the plans.
Oh yeah. So you know that giant shrine I put together, right? I have that
Yeah.
as a schematic forever now.
How do the schematic work?
You just right click. And then there'll be like a square. And
The
you
same
just
way that like the blueprints?
yeah, basically. And you just
Do you need the material or do they just spawn?
so this is where the create cannon comes in. So you basically need to fuel the put the chest next to like a create cannon and just keep fueling it with the supplies.
Okay.
And then basically from
That's
there
interesting.
on,
We could theoretically do the same thing with my tower, right?
yeah, no, you can like full on. And the great thing with it, right, which is why I kind of appreciate create now, is there's a file for your create schematics, so you can
You
save
can
them
export
onto
it
your
into
PC.
outside of the server.
Yes. So
Oh,
say
that's amazing.
Say
Oh
if
my god,
you-
that's
yeah.
so good. Holy shit.
Say if you wanted to build your tower again, on a
Can you
different
actually do my schematic genuinely? I
can-
want that.
I can literally so take this right and put feather next to it.
Feather?
Yeah.
For writing, basically.
And there you go. You will have to build up dirt to get the schematic, you know, fully the right size. Because you kind of click one corner, and then you kind of go up into the other
Oh
corner.
yeah, like a rectangle. Like
Yeah,
in World
it's-
Edit.
yeah, it literally is just world edit, but you save things instead of
Mhm.
destroying things.
Where is that file saved?
So I don't personally know, but you know that little table that I have next to the cannon? You go on there, there will literally be
Yeah.
a file option.
Oh,
And it will take
okay.
you, and it will open the exact file.
So there's a download block, basically.
It can't hurt to check with mods just in case that saves to server side.
I saved all mine, and it's
Mm.
all saved to my files.
Oh, then it might just be local client then.
Yeah, it is local.
Yeah, I'd
Because
assume
I've
so.
downloaded quite a few other schematics. And funny enough, so you know the weird iron farm I have? That is a schematic from somewhere else, along with my train track creation area. That is also a schematic that I found on the create schematic area.
Hmm. Okay, wait. Actually, I need a schematic of the racetrack.
Yeah,
Holy shit,
It'll
that's
it'll
amazing.
take a
How
while.
how does it behave if the blocks don't exist when they're modded blocks? Are they just replaced by air, or is there placeholder?
No, so sometimes it will give you an error and it will just say this item is not here. But you can skip missing blocks.
So it's basically just air then.
Yeah.
That is fine.
So you can still build stuff even like if all of your build is default, like default Minecraft,
Yeah, most of the racetrack is.
then it will literally be able to put in default Minecraft.
Actually, now that I think about it, the portal is gonna be the problem, I think.
Yeah.
So maybe it doesn't work as well as a schematic.
No, because
Well, I
if
guess
that
It is
the-
heavily relying on the
You
portal.
got the physicality of it all there, and it's just a matter of linking the portal then.
well that's if
That is true.
yeah, that's if you know the mod has that portal.
Yeah, I mean, even if the portal exists, I would have to relink it.
Yeah. But it's if you ever play in
But that
any
making a
other-
way back up work was such a headache.
But yeah, no, if you ever play on another SMP and you want to be lazy and build your old builds, you can just make them into schematics if they have create. And there you go. Build your house
Yeah,
build everything.
that's what I'm thinking. That's why I definitely want to save the tower at least. Like even with following the tutorial, it took me a good few hours to build that thing.
Yeah, and with Create, you just have to have all the materials. And then with all the materials,
Oh,
you
that's
just
so
kind
good.
of throw them into
And
the
it's mostly
cannon.
deep slate, so it's default as well.
Yeah, and you throw them all into the cannon. And you basically just go from there.
Hey, I see the spawn buildings from here.
We're close.
Oh, the first Torii gates.
Dude, seeing this train.
I'm so
is
excited for the dragon fight.
Seeing this train is just beautiful. Mm.
Seeing my lightning is beautiful.
Eh.
I remember dying and almost dying in this cave right here when we started. This is so nostalgic. It's been like 2 weeks.
It's been a big 2 weeks. It's been good.
Honestly, it feels so much longer, which is a good thing. So much content. It's gonna be a pain to go through all the VODs. I have over 100 hours of VOD and recordings to go through for my video that I potentially want to make.
Yeah, we're definitely getting there.
That is gonna. I already am past that point of 100 hours. I've streamed. Just stream alone is like 108 hours by now, I think. Plus a few hours recording as well when I wasn't streaming. Actually, Waro, I want to see how much damage the lightning does. Can I use it on you once?
Let me put on my shoes.
Okay, tell me when you're ready.
I'm ready.
Half a heart. Okay, that's honestly not that bad. Not that like it's not that strong. It's literally just the dramatic effect.
Ah, that's without my soon-to-be new armor, which I plan to enchant at some point. I'm just lazy.
Is it the fiery?
Yeah, the Twilight Forest armor, which surprisingly is very,
There's
very
multiple.
interesting. No, it's only the one. It apparently has a higher armor value than wooden armor and netherite.
It does.
Yeah, it just is reduced to armor toughness for some reason. So wooden armor toughness and netherite toughness is pretty tough.
Yeah, I see. The armor rating is all across the board, one higher than my current armor.
Yeah, which
The toughness is about a half down each.
Yeah, but then when I think about if you add protection to it, that just kind of already does the armor toughness anyway.
What exactly does armor toughness do? Isn't this just
It's
knockback
like-
protection?
I think it's more along the lines of what is it? Damage reduction, but you only get it to a certain point with damage reduction.
I thought that's what the regular armor rating does.
Yes.
It's like a redundant setting if you have it on both.
Let me actually fact check myself real quick. Minecraft.
Wait, so do you have a tool to basically like world edit to place multiple blocks now?
It's just. Are you referring to these logs?
Yeah, because you placed so many at once.
It seems like if I've got it in my left hand and then I place the track, it just automatically fills with whatever's in my left hand.
Oh, that's interesting.
Okay, the official Minecraft wiki. You're not telling me what I need. Helmets, durability, armor toughness. Okay.
Oh, it's a big hole.
Armor toughness, second attribute normally nullifies a lesser portion of damage from attacks that deal greater damage. Armor toughness resists the effect of Multi-gain power of strength attacks by default. Huh.
So it does increase it reduces the boosted damage then.
Yeah. But then you also have to factor in you're getting the damage reduction from what is it? From fucking protection.
Yeah.
So it's like you technically are nullifying the armor toughness, I guess? Not sure. It's something that I'll have to experiment and I'll have to test with Mel because Mel's the strongest. But if this you know. But yeah, no. It's something I'll have to stress test once I get mending and I'm breaking on it. Oh. There's some blocks here I need to get rid of.
I'm just building a tunnel up from this thing.
I love how I'm currently listening to Fallen Kingdom.
Nice.
Good old Fallen Kingdom. You know,
I'll be right back, Sonic.
Oh.
Nifty. Alright, I think this is...
Ugh. Ugh. Oh.
I think under this mountain here will make a good train station.
Yeah.
And then there's a walkway that connects to the... It's currently a pier, but we can make that a bridge.
Yeah. Sonic. This goes
Oh, Waro, I found your drill tester tunnel.
all the way from our base. Also, if you're speaking, you're muted.
Yo, Sonic. Quick question. Is the dragon immune to lightning? He seems AFK.
Oh no, he's here. I think he's sorting out his stuff. It's such a Sonic response, that one.
Because I have a very fun way to attack the dragon now. It might be slightly loud. Slightly.
Oh.
Hey, Sonic, look at this.
Tolius, shall I
can just spam the fuck out of this.
send you over a create schematic? Because there is a create schematic for a 5 train station.
I'm just wondering if this will work on the dragon.
If you would want it.
Like a pre-built one.
Yes.
I don't. Whoops. I don't know if I can.
We're really gonna make use of the Colosseum at some point. I want to have some PvPs in there.
As in a schematic in Cottage Witch.
No. So it's
So something you'd load in. Gotcha.
Yeah. So it's a create schematic that basically you just put into your create file, and you put it next to a cannon, and it can build it for you. Actually, shall I just send you over the site real quick?
Sure. Because I've sent it off for admins to have a look at. But writing some Python code that will take a. This is more for art, not world map. Yeah, map art for doing like 2D images and stuff.
Yeah.
Where it takes a 2D image, it converts it into 4-bit color, aka 16 colors, based off of the 16 concrete block colors that you got. And then it outputs /set block commands that you can just type in chat into Cottage Witch if you've got admin privileges without needing to download any extra mods or anything else into Cottage Witch.
But yeah, I sent you over the thing.
Nice. Sure, definitely have a look at that. Where is? Oh, it's over here.
I can't imagine how happy it makes me to use this lightning the entire time.
Like, you got some really, really complex stations, but then you got like the little stations that kind of really cute and kind of Japanese style mixed in there just on the first page alone.
But Waro, I just realized with the schematic download thing, can you also upload them on the server?
What do you mean?
If you have a schematic saved to your PC, can you upload it on this server?
How do you think I got most of my schematics onto the server?
I seen you build your stuff manually, that's why.
No, these trains, right? My friend made them on
That was
a different on the Cottage Witch on a solo player, and he sent me over.
Oh, yeah, because that's what I was thinking as well. You can just use creative mode in single player and you save the schematic and then just import it here.
Yeah.
Oh, that's insane.
Yeah, welcome to Create. It's a crazy, crazy thing.
Sonic, I'm innocent. I'm just a bystander vibing with them. I'm just talking to them. I'm not part of this.
I don't think it was so much I conscripted them, Sonic. It was more along the lines of I started building, and then they just kind of was like, "You want to help?"
It seemed like a good idea at the time. You guys are the ones committing the war crimes, not me. I'm just here.
Well, it all started because it was getting a bit too close to UB's build, and we didn't want that to be something where she's put in all the work just to have a train appear alongside of it. It could be a bit of a feels bad situation for some of the players.
Yeah, genuinely, I felt so bad when Yubi finished the thingy. She actually finished that at exact same time that I finished the racetrack, basically. we're both live at the time, and when I finished the racetrack, I told her, yeah, I finished the tunnel just now. And then 2 days later, Waro built the train.
Yeah. It's because beforehand, right, I was actually talking about it to Yubi with the whole train situation. I didn't realize that trains are default in Create, so I mentioned the idea to everyone, and I didn't know that trains were, like, in here by default. And basically, it was one of those situations where I built the train, and I was like, I want to connect everyone. And then, yeah, no, I thought about that, and I was like, oh, shit. Because rails are, you know, rails are a bitch to do, as you know. Do you want to know something really, really, really cool? So, Steph?
Yeah, what's up?
So you know this train, right? I've turned it around.
What?
Yeah, I've turned the
It looks
entire
the
train
same way
around.
for me. Oh wait, no, my sense of orientation is terrible. It is. Oh god, that's so convenient.
I know, right?
Switch it around again.
Oh yeah, no, I just have to... 1 second.
That's insane.
I know, right? It's a great thing with these trains. You can just go, oh, I want to move you the other way.
And where'd Sonic go?
I think he TP'd to do food diversity.
Hmm. I couldn't. That's way too much work for me.
Yeah, no, I can't as well.
I just have my 3 128 stacks of cooked pork in my inventory in my backpack and let it auto feed me.
Were you meant to do the... Was that meant to be a whisper?
Yeah, but also at the same time.
I saw the... You think the YouTube side's got... Aw, I think... It's probably a good time to end off anyway. 1 second. It probably has. Let me have a look. Because my internet's been up and down. Yeah, no, the YouTube side's dead.
I never realized how much I actually rely on typing out the emote or emoji names by now until I played Minecraft again. I'm like colon kek or kek-w or colon
Oh my God.
colon pensive or whatever, right?
Let me raid away
I always
chat.
type the emote names these days, and when I played Minecraft, I'm like, wait.
Let me raid away. I'm gonna raid away to Steve. Actually, no. You know who I'm gonna raid? I'm gonna raid Yumi. Cause I've been with Steph a while. I'm gonna raid Yumi. Okie dokie, chat. I will see everyone again. Hopefully tomorrow. Hopefully, if all going well and nothing else bad happens. But I will see everyone again then. I'm going to end off now because I just realized I've been going for about almost 5 hours now. So I'm going to send people away. But I appreciate everyone who has come in today to hang out with me and check up on me. Appreciate everyone. And I will see everyone again. hopefully tomorrow. So goodbye, chat. Goodbye.